Hello, everybody. We're doing week 8 of our second season in the competition. This week we are going for Manitoban Elk with any compound bow. Uh, for starters, I'm going to just try to get in some target practice real quick on a mule deer and let's see how we do. And later on in the live, I got a surprise for you all because I actually spawned a great one mule deer today and we will harvest that later on in the live. But let's see if we can actually do any good with this bow before we get started. Just some target practice. Hmm. Oh, I think we hit something down there. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? We're here today back with the competitions. Um, we're on week 8 of our second season. This week we're going for the Manitoban Elk with any compound bow. I also want to let everybody know that I also have a great one mule deer spawned on the map, and later on in the live we will be going to get him. I wanted everybody to be able to see that. I'm just trying to get you all pulled up on my end. Give me 1 second. Sometimes this YouTube is a little bit finicky. I don't want to let you see that you're live for a second. I do apologize ahead of time if anybody is chatting in the chat. I'm trying to get it pulled up to where I can see everybody. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Don't forget to go over and hit that like button, please. And if anybody is interested in our competition page, I am posting a link for it here in the chat as well. Uh, we do competitions there, and we do 12-week competitions with a season-ending tournament at the end. Would love to have you all join us if you want to go over there and check that out. It is console only due to not wanting people to duplicate trophies or to do any kind of modding or anything like that. But yeah, if you're on console, we would love to have you if you want to go over and check out the page. For anybody that might have missed it before, we are after the Manitoban Elk this week with any compound bow. Hello, Game Girl. Hello, Cassie. Oh, you know, it would help if I had a pair of binoculars. I guess we're going to have to look at them from a rifle for now and see what we can see. Those are just bears. We want Manitoban elk. Let's run back to the lodge and get a pair of binoculars. That's going to help a lot more. Keep them entertained. Hey, I will do my best until you roll in. My entertainment. She's going to be a little bit late coming in tonight, but you all know that Cassie always keeps everyone entertained. That is not what I meant to do. Totally not. Binoculars. Yeah, we don't need nothing night vision. Maybe these will work. We'll try 'em. Alright, guys, this may be a little tough because I was just walking to the water and we spooked the Manitoban elk, but hopefully we get some up close for this compound bow. If not, we're going to be throwing the long range shots. And that could be a little bit rough. Hello to everybody that's watching. If you want to, drop a comment there in the chat. I'd love to talk with you. Make sure you go over and hit that like button, please. I appreciate that very much. Manitoban elk are a little bit scarce this week. Hopefully we see some soon. They usually run these riverways. And if anybody's missed it, We also spawned a great one mule deer on the map today. We're going to go and harvest that a little bit later on in the live. I thought that would be awesome to do that with all of my viewers. Manitoban elk fleeing. That ain't exactly a good thing. Says she's 150. Let's try some more practice shots. Nope, I do not even think it touched her. It scared her though. I hope everybody's having a good night out there tonight. How's everybody doing? Maybe we'll find something in a minute we can sling some arrows at. If anyone's just dropping by, be sure and say hi. I'd love to see who all's watching. Love to have a conversation with everybody. We successfully hit the bear with the arrow, so let's get in some practice shots at least. And there's what we came after. That's what's trying to evade us, the elk. Well, guys, we might get some Manitoban elk to stand still here in a little bit to get a shot. They're always mostly on the run, and I don't know. I haven't really hunted them a whole lot. I got a diamond on the first day, but other than that, I haven't really done anything with them. It's definitely going to be a challenging comp with a bow. Oh, well, there's Casera. Well, guys, we had Casera with us. I guess she'll be in the party chat in a minute. She joined. She just ain't talking yet. Oh, there's Smooth. What's up, buddy? Hello? Smooth, can you hear me? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can't hear Smooth. He joined, but I can't hear him.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
there
Oh,
he is.
there he is.
What's up,
Oh,
Smooth?
nothing much. We're over here chasing Manitoban Elk this week with a compound bow.
Oh, nice. I don't even have a bow.
I don't
So,
either. Smooth. Don't feel bad.
alright, I don't. Well, I didn't feel bad, but
Well,
yeah, I still don't.
bow hunting's not for everybody.
Well,
And
I ain't much
I've
with the
never,
bow, but for the comp
I'm,
this week, I figured I'd give it a go.
I have never tried it online.
Yeah.
It's pretty challenging in real life, but even then, I was more of a recurve bow kind of guy.
Right.
That's what. Jackie, ain't that what you do in real life? What do you do in
Uh,
real life?
no, I used to shoot a compound bow. I have a Matthews.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's a nice one. My stepdad bought me one, and I used to go out and practice with it, but I never stuck it hunting. So,
Yeah, my stepdad gave me mine, and I've been out practicing with it, but I've never had it hunting either.
yeah, and I'm not great with a recurve bow, but I don't know. I like it. It kind of gives you that very primitive, you know. We used to do a lot of.
There's a few
We,
people that like it in the game, in the hunter, but I
yeah,
am not one of those people.
I've never tried it, and
They will. Some of them love it.
I'm still fairly new at this game, so
Right. Yeah.
I actually just bought a bigger hunting lodge and moved all my trophies into it. So
Yeah,
not that
nice.
there's a lot there, but you know,
Well,
got
have
some.
you
Hey, it
been
takes
chasing the
time.
great ones any, Smooth?
So everybody talks about, a lot of the group I'm with, they talk about, 560 kills and, stuff like that. I'd like to find a great one, but I'm not grinding like crazy.
Well, I
Right.
went I went
It
in and
can
I went
it
in
can
and
be
I
a
did the
little different.
grinding myself.
Yeah.
I got my first great one mule deer at 1,800 kills, and then I've got another one on my map right now that I'm going to share with everybody in a little bit when we get more people in.
Well, you're not sharing
Well,
it with them. You're gonna kill it
Well,
yeah.
for
if
them.
I'm letting them watch me do it, it's sharing it with them, ain't it?
Well, yeah, but that
True.
sounded like you were like doing that one thing that nobody likes.
Oh no, definitely not that.
Yeah, not that. Definitely not.
Yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 dimes,
Mhm.
and I've got some rares I'm kind of proud of. Like I got
Oh yeah.
a piebald moose that's my favorite.
Mhm.
But nothing
Right.
like I got a white fallow deer the other day, and it was gold, but I know that's uncommon. It's not a rare,
Now,
but it's
outside of great
pretty neat.
ones, I've probably got my best trophy the other day, and that was the leucistic super rare mule deer.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
he'd never gotten one in like how many years? 8 years?
Yeah, ever since the
oh
game come out.
well, you
Crazy.
waited until the right time to get one.
Right.
Because
The
I
mule deer is
understand
awesome.
there. Yeah, the new one. I don't know what the old one was, but the new one is definitely pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've got a diamond red deer, a diamond moose, I think. No, but I got a piebald wood bison. I was pretty proud of that.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
love. That's one of my favorite animals on the whole game. Is any of the bison. I freaking love the bison.
I got
Get a
yeah,
little
they
obsessed with
are.
them.
I got two albino wood bison. I still haven't found a piebald yet.
Well, I haven't seen an albino. I've got a albino moose. That's pretty cool.
So the albino wood bison is actually a little crazy looking, like it's white, but it's got black hair on top of its head. You wouldn't
Right,
expect
right.
to see that on an albino.
It looks like Elvis Presley, I assume, with a goatee.
uh, yeah, I'm
But
not really myself. I'm not participating in this comp because I'm not good with it. It's not that I don't like it. I'm not good with it. I suck, and I'm admitting it.
right,
Like I just suck with it.
I just don't. I don't play the game like that.
Right.
I play a little Red Dead. I play a little Call of Duty. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed they had a
Uh,
new
Play a lot of
update on
different
Red
stuff.
Dead today or something.
Yeah, they did
who-
have some, didn't they?
what happened?
I heard they had a new update for like a new missions or something on Red Dead today.
It's the first of the month, so yeah, they probably should
Uh,
have. Yeah.
And so, like, are those online missions? I've never like I beat
Yes.
the story on there, but I didn't know anything about like missions, monthly missions, or anything.
It is. It's Red Dead Online.
Oh,
mm,
So, and that's how Blast and few of us all kind of got to hanging out together.
yeah, yeah, he was telling us about it.
yeah, I did the story some time ago, like it was years ago, and I beat it. And then I've been
Yeah,
online a little bit, but not a whole lot.
it's pretty fun. I mean, the best times is when you can really you get a posse together and they've got double money, double XP on like trader rolls and all that. Yeah,
Mm,
you can rack up some cash so you can get involved with the other stuff. So yeah. I yeah, I'm back on Emerald Coast. I felt like I don't know. I just felt like I was getting less spawns and stuff on Asiki.
Yeah, yep. I mean, ever since I got into the grinding, I've been into it pretty heavy the last couple of days. I haven't really been on my rivers or anything, so I don't really know what the spawns look like on mine.
Oh, you don't hunt drink zones?
I do, but I just had been running the river for a day or two whenever it first come out. I hadn't really done a whole lot on here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, right now I have decided to come back to Emerald Coast, and I've been doing red deer and just crocodile because the money for crocodiles is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I love doing the crocodiles on the Emerald Coast. Anytime I go there, it's what I got to do is hunt them.
It's just so easy though. But yeah. Well, until you kill like a level 6 or 7 that has 3 or 4 ones and twos around it, and then you got to get to your kill
Well, I was
without it.
I was mostly chasing crocodiles on Emerald Coast to get the rare fur types.
Yeah.
And once I got a rare of every one of those, I kind of slowed down a little bit on it. But it's still fun to run up through there, just blasting them every now and then.
Yeah. So on your red deer, you kill 4 and up, I assume, or 5 and up.
5 and up.
Yeah. And so everybody, so I've got this level 4 hanging out. It's the second day I've seen him, but he's a solo.
If it's a level 4 solo, I would leave it alone. I wouldn't go for anything littler than a 5.
Okay. And and I've got a couple of herds of like females where there are no bucks around. Will a buck eventually spawn, or?
If it's just females, that they ain't worth messing with. Like nothing will come in there at all, and it'll stay females.
Okay, gotcha. Now, and I've got a couple of herds where it's all males,
So
and they're 5s and 6s.
something that I have learned on the mule deer grind, and I'm assuming that it's with the other animals too. If you have all males gathered together, it's a bunch of single zones that are compacted into one. So you want to make sure that you grind those down smaller than 5s.
Okay. Okay.
Because that's one thing, like, I didn't really know a whole lot about grinding. I just knew that I always jumped in there and did it. But
Right.
when I watched the videos on the mule deer, it made sense to me then that all the males that were together were singles.
Gotcha.
But yeah, they say if there's not a female in the males, that it's just singles. It's not a bunch of animals in one zone.
Yeah. And I've been told, yeah, take out solo bucks. So you know.
Well, and see, I gotta tell everybody what I didn't do. So I've been grinding moose now ever since they came out. They've never spawned a great one. And then this week I learned that it's because I haven't shot down all of my solo zones. So now I've got to go back in the medved and shoot down all of my solo zones. And that's potentially why I've been grinding it for years now and still haven't got one.
And by solo zones, you mean those
Uh,
multiple?
Anything that's a single male standing by itself, or if it's multiple males standing together without a female.
Okay. So this solo 4 red deer, I should still leave him?
Yeah, anything that's smaller than a 5 in red deer where they go up to class 9, anything
Right.
smaller than a 5 is considered already shot down, so I wouldn't worry with that one.
What's up,
Okay.
Butts?
I see what you're saying now.
There's Putz. What's up, Putz? Yeah, Putz, I've been grinding pretty hard these last 3 days. I've got a great one mule deer that I'm going to harvest with everybody here in a little bit. For now, we're chasing after the Manitoban Elk with a compound bow, and I ain't real good at it, but maybe we'll get some laughs out of it.
Um, yeah, he was saving the great one for the live. It about killed him too.
Yeah, I've had it on there ever since this morning. It about killed me, but I figured that I'd like to have everybody else with me whenever I take it. That'd be pretty cool.
He said just watching you do tricks and maybe. He might throw a couple tricks in there for you, Putz.
Yeah, that was one of those things I've heard solos, but I guess it just kind of meant I didn't understand really what it meant, you know.
Yeah, it's basically it's just a single animal, and the bad thing about them is if you get one that needs shot down and you shoot it, it could bounce anywhere else within that home range. So then you have to go and check all of the water sources around it to see where it went to, and then you either have to make sure it got shot down, or you have to shoot it again and then track it down again until you get it down to where it needs to be.
I really hate the fact that red deer um, are not rated for the 300.
Yeah,
I hate
I,
that
I,
every animal isn't rated for the 300. Because if they were,
uh,
I'd shoot everything. I do still shoot mostly anything with a 300. You can ask Jackie. Like, I shoot a rabbit with a 300. I don't even care.
right, right,
But
right.
well, I kind of
I keep it on me 24/7.
I kind of still wish they would give me a long range scope for the 470 Nitro. What's up,
Uh,
Ruth? Good to see you.
What's up,
I
Ruth?
uh, I generally use the 7 millimeter, but yeah,
Ruth's
I
gonna come
was
in and get me talking.
I pulled out my 243 the other day because I decided I wanted to go after axis deer because they look kind of cool, but I'm having a hard time finding them. So
Can
Now,
that get repeated? Put says.
red is not rated for what? Didn't understand. Can that
oh
be repeated?
Actually, no, Ruth. I've been letting the boys kind of talk them to themselves, having their little chats,
I ain't sure
staying a
what
little
pit
quieter.
what Puts is talking about.
I
What?
said the red deer are not. So if you shoot a red deer with a 300, it gives you the red line through the ammo.
Oh yeah, like the harvest checks. Yeah,
Yeah. So I just try to stay in line with the harvest checks because I'm a good little soldier.
First thing for everything, Ruth. He's a good little soldier too. You heard that.
No,
We'll see in a couple hours.
no, no, you won't.
You'll be out by then.
Oh yeah, I got it's July 4th weekend, so we're busy, busy, busy.
Oh, really?
now what do
What
you
is
Hmm.
do
it that you
again,
do?
Smooth?
I sell
Oh,
camping
yeah.
resort memberships.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
That's what Blast was saying. Yeah, I'd say you are super busy this week.
Yeah, we'll probably even be working Monday, and we're off. Our office is generally closed Monday and Tuesday.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah, 4th of July
uh,
weekend. I bet there's a lot of people camping.
there are, and our resorts are membership only. So it's not like you can just pay however much come in. So
Well, Ruth, there's not a lot of us on here right now, so no, I'm not. It's been a pretty miserable day for myself. I got a little visit from something that I hadn't had in 10 years, so you can imagine how bad it is. But yeah, I'm not feeling the cassette today. I'm a little more just the Lynn part. I'm trying, but
that got me jazzed up.
So
jazzed
Puts, I
up.
know that you don't do social media, but are you going to get on a game and try these Manitoban elk out with a compound bow?
Thank you, Ruth. Put's probably just gonna throw biscuits at it. He'll get on there and toss a couple biscuits at him. Won't you putts? Later, Jack's gonna do his great one. He saved it for the live. About killed him all day today to do it.
Yeah,
He's an impatient man.
I do got the
No,
great
maybe
one for
the
everybody to
recurve.
see later.
Yeah, that would be fun. Probably the recurve. Um, I do better with the recurve, but I think that's what it is. Heck, I don't even know. I tried I tried it on crocodile. I tried the bow on the crocodile, but you know, I just stick with my 300.
Well, I don't know. It's going to take me a minute to figure it out. This ain't easy.
Oh Lord, got boss lady over there. Don't know what to do. Uh-oh.
Well, I know what to do. It's just
He might have should have practiced some today,
the
y'all,
the
but he
dots
didn't.
on the dots on this site that I'm using. It's like neon green, and it's hard to see on the snow.
Really? You would think neon green would show up real good on the snow.
Well, it's a tiny tiny dot. It ain't very big.
Well, you are pretty far away from the TV. You aren't like me with your face like in the TV, where my nose is practically touching it. Because I'm blind. Even like a 50, 70-inch TV, I gotta be like right up on it.
There's Gunner. What's up, Gunner?
What's up, Gunner?
Yeah, Gunner. The great one that I spawned today is I got the first one in 1,800 kills, and then this one today it took me 309 kills after that, and I decided to save it for everybody to see.
Yeah, he said he'd probably do it a little later when, everybody comes on and stuff, but he's excited. It's driving him nuts. I didn't know you had health issues. Oh, God, yes, woman. Lord have mercy. You wouldn't think it because, I'm super positive and always smiling and laughing and stuff, but girl, when I go to the doctor, I take me a list, okay? Like, it's got a whole dang list of crap that I got.
I don't even know if a
Problems.
pharmacy's big enough to hold all the medication she's
Ha
on.
ha, Jackie. You, you better be quiet. You better be quiet. You already heard, Ozzy already gave you some tips earlier about how to tread waters, so you better listen to your brother. Ozzy will be in here in a few, guys. He had to go grocery shopping with the wifey. Hello, pets. Ruth lady. Ruth lady, I said. I
Yeah,
meant Ruth
Blast was
lady.
going to join us tonight, but he had to go back to work. So
Yeah, he got called in back to work, so that was
Yeah, there's
unfortunate.
some storms going on up that way.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Well, there were, I know,
That's right, pets.
yesterday.
I got one.
Well, there's one solo.
Um, Jackie was stacking my medications earlier, and I was like, "You better not mix all them up." I said they were in order, and he's like, "Well, they're mixed up now."
I did.
I was
I
like,
was trying to build the
"Wow."
Eiffel Tower out of them, and I mixed them all up.
That's not a great way to get some stability in your life.
uh, no, no,
Just because
he's
you
not the
build an
smartest
Eiffel
man.
Tower, you're not building stability.
No. Well, and then then I got to go back around and figuring them out, and figure out what's daytime, what's nighttime, and
Well,
all
at
that.
least they wasn't all out of the bottle. I mean,
Well,
Well,
that
that's
would have been
like
a problem.
I got a little 5'2", and yeah, she was like, I'm not sure if I took that today, and I'm like, oh my god, please have took it. Please. So,
Somebody was bored. Yeah, he so many things for him to do, but yet he's sitting there on the couch piling up my medicine like the Eiffel Tower. I mean, leave it to him.
Put
You
says
know,
Russian roulette with pills. Will it work?
will it work? Right? Well, for the
well,
record, I mean,
it might.
for the record, I say all the time, it's so stupid because like the stuff they got me on, some of the medicines, it's like it gives me more problems than what it helps. I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, it's bad. It's crazy. Like for about a year and a half with the medication that it was giving me, they were giving me for my diabetes. They were giving me that Ozempic and that Mongerio, and for about a year and a half, I was sicker than a dog almost every freaking day, like at least 3 to 4 days a week. Like it was the worst. Oh, it was the worst year and a half ever. But I mean, I lost some weight while I was on it, of course, because I couldn't keep nothing down. But it was miserable. And finally, I just told him I was like, I get it. It's keeping my sugar down, but y'all are gonna have to find something else. And finally, they put me on this kind of like a water pill. Like it makes me pee like 100,000 times a day. Like it's insane. But it's worked. And I told them many years ago, I know where the sugar comes from. It comes from my liquids that I drink. I don't eat sweets. I don't eat a lot of carbs. It's the drinks. That's what kills me, which I did quit all energy drinks about a year and a half ago. So I used to be a hardcore Red Bull and Monster junkie, and I completely cold turkey quit them all, and that's helped a lot. But I told them it was my drinks that was causing it. They gave me a peeing pill, and there you go. It's all leveled out. I said y'all should have listened to the you should have listened to me years ago, and we wouldn't have had to go through all that. Which they didn't have to go through anything; they just got paid. But I had to be the one to suffer.
Yeah, Putz, that's how it seems like it goes. They give you one kind of medicine and it takes five more to go along
Yes,
with
it's
that one.
awful, Putz. It's horrible. It's horrible. Now I'm mostly on just my main medication, my thyroid medication because I've had thyroid. I've had hypothyroidism since I was like 18, 19 years old. It runs in my family. I'm on that and a couple other just regular stuff that I have to take. But yeah, I've got all kinds of issues. I got PCOS. I got thyroid problems. I got diabetes now. It's bad because I was healthy up until I was about 26, 27 years old. And then my mom always told me every year, once you hit a certain age, you get something new, you get something new, you get something new. Well, by gosh, I believe her now. The sun, that Apple Tower grew with those pill bottles, let me tell
They,
you.
they kept trying to give me shit, and I'm like, what? Like, 21, I was in the army. They
Mucophage?
were like,
What?
yeah, you'll probably have diabetes in 3 years. And I'm like, what?
Oh my
I didn't
god.
change anything. I still don't have diabetes.
Well, I went to the
Yeah,
So,
well,
doctor.
they
I,
told me that about 7 years ago, and I was like, I won't pay attention to it. I'll be good because I'm a healthy 20 something year old, whatever. About that. Well, guess what? What's crazy though, you know how when you go to the doctor, they tell you to lose a bunch of weight, blah, 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 blah. I lost 70 pounds. Then I become diabetic.
look,
What? Like, make that
I,
make sense.
I don't know what to think about. I do think there are some good doctors,
Uh,
you know,
but
but
some of them, I tell you, I think they got their
I've been
degree out of a cereal box.
I've been told, you know, oh,
Ruth wants to
you
know
got
if you
high
use
pressure,
Discord, Cassie.
you're about to have high blood pressure, all kinds of things, and
Hmm.
I take zero pills, zero, and
That's good, Puts.
I don't have any of those issues. So I've kind of decided hmm, these physicals, colonoscopies, all that, it's just a racket. So
Yeah, Ruth, I do. Hold on a minute. Let me get it for you. I'll put it in the chat for you. But no, I don't. How does it make sense though, Puts? Because like I call it the fat one, because I got the fat diabetes, where it's too high. It gets too high, like way too high. But they also said that my diabetes wasn't bad enough to put me on a fast acting insulin, so apparently it's not too bad. But my AC1, the last time I
What's
got it
up,
checked,
Bay
was like
Weaver?
12 or 13. Um, but it don't make sense because they kept telling me to lose weight and I wouldn't get diabetes and it would go away, or if I did have it, it would go away, blah, blah, blah. Well, I lost 70 pounds and then I had it worse than ever of it getting high. I don't get it. I would have thought maybe low. I don't know, but
B.
it's weird.
Weaver, I was
Dunleavy's
telling
weird.
everybody else we're going to hunt the Manitoban elk for a little bit with a compound bow, and I spawned a great one on the map earlier today that I've been saving all day to share with you all. So later on, we're going to go over and harvest it.
Yeah, yeah, fun, fun. Ruth, I'm putting it in the chat right now, honey. Hopefully it'll let me put it in there. It should, because I'm a moderator, so. Oh, boss lady's daddy's in here.
Yeah,
Hello,
he is.
daddy.
She said it, not
There you
me.
go, Ruth, honey.
What are you talking about? I've been here.
I'm dead.
Just kidding.
Smooth said
Just
he's the
kidding.
daddy. What up, Weaver? Oh
I'm
my
not happy
gosh.
with that, David Boss.
Yeah, B. Weaver, that one that I posted on Facebook earlier that I posted a picture of on the lake, that's the one that I'm going to harvest here in just a little bit.
The one with the fancy rack. Now he did get the other one too with the ball rack, ball sack rack. Yep,
Yeah, the little bitty tiny
definitely.
rack with the nubs on it. I got that one first. I was glad to get a good one the second time around.
Uh, yeah. Babe, we need to create you a Discord. We need to get you in the Discord
I
server.
don't know how to
No,
use Discord.
Discord, awful.
Uh, honey, do you know how to do any of it? Who else? Who does
Oh,
do it?
I don't know how to
Exactly.
do any
I
of it.
take
I
care of
just
it
wing
all.
it all, okay?
He just wings it, y'all. He, you know, if you're looking for fancy stuff, you don't come around
Ah,
here because Jack's
so Put
not
says that's the
fancy.
Chernobyl muley, the ball sack rack one.
Chernobyl Mule.
So Put, um,
What up,
yeah,
llama?
it's gonna be harder. What's up, Llama? I need somebody to send me the different types of racks for those because I'm working on spawning them all, and I don't have no clue what those racks are called. Just
He's
the fur
dedicated.
tops.
That's all I do too is wing it, right, Putz? Yep. He wings it. That's okay. It works for some people, right? It does. And that's all that matters as long as you who you is. Me, FFL, and RW are playing what? Phosphomophobodo, blah, 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 blah. We're waiting for Cayman.
Phosmophobia.
Phosphomophobia. Well, I probably butchered the shit out of that. Because you know
I
I
don't
can't
have a clue
speak.
what that is, but I'm sure it's cool.
Well, you know I can't speak anyways, normal, regular words. So there's that.
Phosmophobia.
Shit.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Uh, uh, I hate this thing. Sometimes you'll look through your binos and you won't see anything. And
And then you
20
do,
yards later, you look again. And
and it's like they just appeared out of nowhere.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay though.
It does that to me
It's
too.
an
I
all
think the
female
balls are
herd.
the mushroom rack. That's what I was thinking, Putz. I think it is the mushroom, but I swear it looks like a ball sack. I'm just saying.
Well, it
As
was
soon as I
Blast
seen
that
it,
called it a ball sack rack earlier, and then we just got stuck
Blast
on it.
called it a ball sack, and as soon as he said ball sack, I was like, fudge, yeah. I was like, I thought it looked like balls too. Blast. Yep. Great minds think alike. Llama
Kid.
just posted something right before you went live on the page for the comp, I think.
Well,
What'd you
Llama's
get,
going to get
Llama?
a laugh out of this because it was his choice to use the bowl this week, and I ain't no good at it,
Oh.
so he's going to get a laugh out of me today.
Oh, that's probably why he did it. He's like, yeah, boss lady sucks at the bow, so let's
That's all right, though, because next week we're going to do the crossbow, and Llama's going to come hunt, right?
Yeah, Chopper started at level loud. Oh, did he? Well, as soon as I looked at it, when he brought it up the other day, he was like showing me, and I was like, well, that's ugly. I was like, it looks like it's got a big old bunch of balls on its head. The corkscrew one I call the Medusa rack. Oh, yeah, Medusa rack. Yep, it does
Oh,
look like that. I
my
used to play a
practice,
Medusa
my
SWAT
practice
game
on
back
these
in the
whitetail
day.
paid off. I think I just hit a whitetail buck with an arrow. I,
That sucks.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
even know what to say about Llama. I've never even shot one of these bows on this game. I'm just learning.
You've never shot one of those?
No, I've had it, but I ain't never shot
Wow.
anything. I've shot bison with it, maybe.
Wow. I thought you'd done used pretty much anything on the dang game, Jack. What you been doing?
No.
Apparently sitting over there sipping your boss lady coffee.
The
No, he's
corkscrew
been
one he
grinding
calls the
hard lately
Medusa
for that
rack.
mule deer.
Yeah, that corkscrew one, like it's a small rack, but it actually looks kind of cool. I can't wait to see that one.
Well, small things matter too, Jackie. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, or you wouldn't be married to me.
Ah!
I don't believe
He
I
said it,
told all
y'all.
that.
Let me just announce that he's the one that said it, not me, because I get in trouble if I say some stuff like that. No.
I don't believe I told all that.
What is this move?
He
I
said he
don't
don't
believe
believe he
I
would have told
told it
all of
all.
He's already said it a million times on lives with Rum.
Well,
Well, you know what they say though. They say those that brag ain't got shit, but those that don't, you gotta watch out for those.
well,
I'm just saying.
I don't know
They,
what to tell you either way.
I don't either, but I don't either. Well, I do know what to tell you because I've had my fair share of braggers and non-braggers, so I kind of know. But um, yeah, about that. We won't go into that kind of conversation. It's a little too early in the night.
Are you serious? I hit that deer in the leg and got him. I thought I did put a
We
better
ain't
shot on it than that.
we ain't went to Cass Ass after dark yet.
Well, it's dark.
That's right, Puts. Big things come in small packages. You have experience, Cassie? Well, I mean, I've been with those braggers and non-braggers. So I've gotten proof as to what they did have versus what they said they had. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Ruth?
Now.
Oh man, I'm
And
going
we
the wrong way. I
already,
was
on the
going back
last
north.
live, we already kind of went there and we already declared that, yeah, there's Saint, yeah, about that. Like I said, it ain't orangutan time yet, people. You can't be bringing me out. Oh, crap. You don't say. Ruth, God. You missed it the other night, Ruth. You would have got to hear mine and Jackie's meat story. What do they call that? Nowadays, these little kids, they call it their meat moment or their, oh God, I don't even know what they call it, these kids these days. They call it something. Sweet meat or something when they've met their spouse. But yeah, they got that out of us the other night. It was a little crazy. I can't believe we talked about it on live. I mean, I can believe it because we don't hold back, but for the most part, at this point, I don't know.
Hell, it
Doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter
now. As long
now
as
as
you like
long as you
each
like
other,
each
there is
other.
more to it than the size of junk. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know,
out
I,
but
there,
sometimes I don't even like her. I mean,
you know,
just get
well,
that,
used to it.
that
some,
that's when you know
sometimes,
you're in a happy marriage.
sometimes that makes it even better.
Right, Smooth? Right? There you go. Yeah.
No,
Sometimes it does.
you know,
Yeah.
that's that's one of those things I've never. I mean, I get, in the build up, talking trash,
Yeah.
trying to attract the lady, but you
I
know,
see it. I see it on like those shows or those movies where they're like in each other's faces and they're like, "Well, I can't stand you. I can't stand you." And they're like, "Blah, blah, 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 blah," and then all of a sudden they just start going at it and ripping each other's clothes off.
right.
Bingo, Put said. He's about to have a bingo, Puts.
Well,
Character
that's
and
like talking
values
Character and
about.
matter
values
than,
matter more than
yeah.
appearance. That's right. And
Yeah,
he's definitely one of he's definitely, if not anything, he's definitely some type of character.
Well, there's, you know, I've been divorced 12 years, so it's one of those
Mm,
things. I mean, uh, as far as that goes, I mean, you can uh, you can find anybody down for that,
right,
but
exactly.
so much better when there's a connection there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it's like my little 5'2". Sometimes, uh, she does things just to kind of piss me off,
Just to
just
get to
so
you. Oh yeah.
just so it
Yeah.
makes that aspect
Well, them
more
short girls have that
Right,
effect.
exciting for her.
right.
Uh,
Yeah, Jared Jack. That's because he's got a 5'2". Actually, he's got a 5'1". Well, technically I'm 5'2", but it's actually 5.02, not 5'2". And
I
I
got
and that .02 matters, and I tell people that because it does. At least it
Puts.
makes me over 5 foot.
Puts, it ain't got nothing to do with the character. You just ain't found nobody that wants to chew waste paper with you yet.
You'll find them though.
you.
She's out there. He says he don't want none of that. Says he's happy with his chicken and biscuits and his crayons. I wouldn't say that,
Well,
but I like Jared for
like
his
I said, I
handsome silver.
spent 12 years single, wasn't looking for nothing, and
Right, but
this girl walked into my life, and damn, I don't want nothing else.
right, there
Well,
you go.
you see, me and Cassera were together years and years and years ago, and I thought we had a bad relationship, so I left. And then I got married, and then I got divorced, and then I knew what a bad relationship really was, so it was easier for me and Cassera to get back together and make it after that.
Yeah, because he thought that relationships was supposed to be unicorns and rainbows all the time. You know,
Right.
he lived in a fantasy world. Whereas when the arguing or the which there's a level though. I mean there's a healthy level of arguing that needs to
Oh,
happen because when the arguing stops, that's when nobody cares anymore enough to debate or to have a controversial opinion, with each other. They don't care. They don't want to like debate anything or they don't want to argue about anything. They just don't care. They're done. And
yeah.
but it's his fault. He got with a feral woman. I mean, I'm wild as hell. Like, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, but that's why I got him too, though, because he can handle me. You know what I mean? He tells me when to shut my face, and he points that out. Now, although later on he regrets it, because then he's got to hear me more. But he know I know when he's had enough, and he knows when I've had enough.
No, and you know, that is healthy. I
Yeah.
mean, everybody in every relationship should be able to express what they feel is right and wrong.
Having both the best worlds, Puts.
You know.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what me and Jack, we're completely the complete opposite of each other. And anybody that's been watching us for the last couple years, they can tell that just by us being on the lives and stuff. They can tell that me and him are the opposites. But
Right.
that's why we balance each other.
Yep.
When he's being boring, I liven him up. When I'm being too much, he shuts me down.
And that's a lot like what I got. I'm very laid back, very
Uh-huh. I could tell,
passive,
yeah.
very chill. You know, and it's like I was messing with her earlier. She texted me, "What are you doing?" So just to fuck with her, I sent a text message back. He's busy right now. Uh,
Oh no.
about 30 seconds later, I get a call. Are you trying to die today?
You
Yep,
got a
yep.
feral one too.
Yeah, and
That's
that's
great.
you know but it works out. So
It's hilarious. You gotta do it though. You gotta like push your
I
buttons
can, and
just
she
to
knows my sense of humor. I'm going
exact
to shit like that. So
right. It's like you gonna die today.
yeah,
I like her. Ruth said, "Yeah, she sounds great. She sounds a lot like us."
I
uh,
didn't. Like I said, I didn't think I'd ever find anything like that again.
and how
So
long you guys been together?
shit, not long.
Not long. How long?
No, since March.
Okay. So you guys are kind of still in the honeymoon stage.
Oh, we are. I know we are,
Definitely.
but
That's great.
I don't. I don't. I'm just completely happy. You know.
Right, right. It sounds like it does, and that's great. And I mean, you know, it's easy to be happy in the honeymoon stage, but
True.
you can hear what you
Well,
think about her. You can
we've
hear the way you talk
already
about her.
we've already got some adversity in our relationship. Not
Mhm.
you know, just some things. Well, I mean, oh, hold on. God, that's a level 7. But
Babe, why
you
are you
know,
looking at bison?
Why am I looking at
it
bison? Because they're pretty. That's why.
they
Go
are.
ahead, sweet.
Uh, I don't know what I was saying. You know, things aren't 100% perfect and where we want them.
Right. And you don't want them to be, because that's when you know it's just the honeymoon stage. But if you've had problems and
Well,
went through them already, that's good.
yeah,
Well,
and it's one of those things. Probably our biggest adversity is, you know, there is quite a age gap between us. So,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, yeah,
Well, I mean,
some
you got
sometimes
she's
you
of legal age.
sometimes you just know when it's right though. Me and Casera, we
age
met
don't
back
care.
in 2009. I told her I loved her after like a week of being with her, and I'm still with her all this time since 2009. So some things you just know.
Oof,
True.
I just
those
know that those
firecrackers just scared the
firecrackers were
shit
too
out of
close
me.
to the house.
Yeah, they scared the shit out of me. But yeah, I mean, it's great though. I'm a big believer that age is just a number. I don't care about age, but which me and Jackie were the same age, exact same age, except for he's like 3 months older than me, and I hear about it all the
I'm like
time,
a month older
uh,
than you.
or a month older than me. Anyways, but now I've got like my best friend from high school. She married someone that was like about, I think he was about 20 to 30 years older than she was, and
Right.
the reason why though is, and I didn't blame her one bit for doing it, because the kids that was our age, the in her 20s, they acted a fool. So she wanted somebody that was a little more mature and had his crap together, you know, and I get that, because some of them don't want to waste their time waiting for someone to get their crap together like I had to.
Yeah. Well,
Love you, babe.
we are just under 17 years apart. So,
That's not too bad. Yeah, but no,
no,
they lived a long life together. They had two, three kids together. He's actually now in his 70s though, and or in his, wait, how old is he? I don't even know. He's like in his 70s, and he's got one that's still, I think she's like 10
Well,
years
I
old, so
don't
he
even
was
like
having
this.
babies
You
up
can't
until his
even get
60s.
close enough to an animal to shoot him with this bow.
there is no
Chase these down and
way.
see if I can get a shot.
I rotated around on some
What's
red
made me
deer.
thinking about them bison getting my belly young?
There's
But
no way
said,
we scared them off,
did you
but
see
they're
what
gone.
Bud said? You know what they say, Cassie? Firecrackers come in small packages. Like, yeah, and they was loud too.
Yeah, it
Maybe I'm
sounded
a
like
little
somebody set them off
firecracker.
right on our sidewalk.
That's what I am. I'm a firecracker. Pop, pop, pop. Small,
Oh,
loud.
that makes me
What happened,
pretty
Smooth?
good. I don't know. I was tracking down on a level 7 red deer. There was a 6 there too. I was oh, it's 10:15. That's why.
All right, so
uh,
we've been into live for a couple hours now. Let's hear it from the chat. Y'all
no,
ready to see a
I
great one
think we
go
should
down?
wait until about 11:30.
She keeps pushing it out. We're gonna wait till 11:30. Then everybody's gonna see that great one go down.
Alright.
No, you want? I think you should wait until Ozzy comes in.
Well,
He'll want to see that.
Ozzy's out getting food for his belly. He's gonna be a while.
Well, apparently, you are too, 'cause Bud said that's why you're stalking them bison is yum yum yums getting him belly. Yeah, Cassie, I know, 'cause I'm one of them. There you go. Oh, he's a firecracker. Crack, crack, crack. Mm-mm-mm. Um, so, I don't know when he's gonna be in, but he needs to get in, or his brother's gonna lose his shit if he don't get to shoot that great one soon.
Yeah, I ain't waiting much longer.
Well, this over here sipping my tea.
What you want me
No,
to
I'm
try
just
and
kidding.
pick?
I
You
ain't
want me to
drinking
go
tea.
try to pick the great one? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't know, 'cause if you
I'm talking
go
about
pet it, you
putts.
won't. Oh, if you go pet it, you know he can't just pet it and leave it. Putz, you know better than that. If he lays his eyes on it one more time, it's over. It's all she wrote.
So let me ask you another question. If you place a tent or a blind, can you remove it, or it's just there?
Yeah, you can
Yeah, you
remove
can
it.
remove it, but tip: make sure when you buy tents, buy the same kind always, okay? And just use
Right.
one
So
kind
it
of tent.
doesn't.
So
Yeah.
that way you can always keep that in your storage and you don't always have
Hmm.
to worry about having a different one in there and then trying to take another
Yeah.
one down because if you're too full, it won't let you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because yeah, you can have 10 of the same kind.
yeah, don't be Jackie.
It's the same weight in your sack or whatnot.
Yeah. Well, and if you got a blue tent and a pink tent, it won't let you put both of them in
Right.
there at the
Well,
same time.
when you say don't
Right.
be like me, I can't help it. Like I'm a millionaire. I just buy a
He went a
bunch of
little tent
tents.
crazy. He went a little tent crazy in the back in the day before he was smart and knew better. So he had about 10 of each type of color and all this and that. And now he's got when you go onto his maps, it looks like the freaking melting pot of America. Like it's got camouflage, pink tents, blue tents, white tents, black tents. I mean, they're just everywhere, all over the place. Just a million different tents, different types. It's funny as
Well,
shit.
I thought I was being smart, and I
Mm.
bought blinds.
Blinds are good too, though.
Yeah, but you can't fast travel to a blind,
Mhm. Mhm. Yep, that's what sucks about them.
so that
Also, I
wasted.
get stuck in the blinds sometimes, which I get
Uh,
stuck in the tents too every now and then when I pop into them. Now there is a tent glitch right now. I don't know if you know that, but not the getting the tents for free because there is a glitch for that too. But there's a glitch right now where if you travel to the tent, your dog won't come with you. Um, if you
I
just
don't have
travel to
any
that
dogs.
same, oh, you don't have any dogs? What? Oh my
No,
God, I can't do
no,
the game without my doggy.
don't need them.
Can I pet that dog? Oh, I got to have my. Listen, I used to be a ace tracker, okay? Jackie used to holler at me all the time to tell me to track his animals because I'm like a bloodhound, okay? But, but, once I got that dog, oh girl, boy, listen, I got lazy as hell. I wouldn't know how to track a damn animal nowadays if somebody paid me to do it. I
Yes,
would
he
let my
definitely
dog
needs to
handle
get
it.
a dog.
Yeah, 'cause you will. You'll get lazy as hell. Like you won't know how to track on the game anymore.
That's
I
what,
did.
people were talking about buying dogs. I'm like, what the hell I need to buy a dog for?
'Cause, I mean, I'll tell you, I can't go nowhere without my dog now, though.
Yeah, mine's running
I
around
am,
somewhere's behind me. It don't ever stay close.
I kind of, I'm like that with games. I'm like, well,
He's
if I don't need it,
a
why
better
would I buy
challenge too.
it? No, it has nothing to do with that. I because see, I haven't been grinding on this like a lot of folks. So
Mhm.
I mean, like right now, I've got $103,000. You know.
Mm,
Now I
yeah.
was talking to other people, that had like over 1 million, and I'm like, what?
You don't want to know what Jackie
Yeah, I've
has.
got almost 13
No.
million.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
almost
and
13 million.
that's
But I've
cool,
never
but
seen anybody have that much. He's insane. I think he's got a glitched game that causes him to get a lot
Well,
of money.
I've got that much
He's
because
mental.
I just run out of things to buy.
Yeah, and
right.
he does hunt 24/7. Like, see, Smooth, he's got one of them jobs that he can actually just sit on the couch,
Who's
talk
in
to
the
people
voice
on the
chat with
phone,
us? It's
Right,
me,
and
right.
Tessera, and
play the
We've
Smooth.
game
talked
all
about
day.
that.
And I think that Ozzy's going to join us here in just a little bit when he gets back home.
Yeah, that's Smooth Ruth. He come from Blast's channel. He was on here with us last
Ruth
week or
was
the week
on
before.
this last too, right?
Yeah, Ruth comes to Blast too, I think, every
Yeah.
now and then. Ruth's everywhere.
Ruth
Ruth
is the
is the
traveler.
traveler. She's the traveler.
Got
Rum couldn't have come up with a better nickname for her, I swear. I'm pretty sure he's the one that come up. I know he came up with her emoji for that, but that's what he
You did?
calls her in the songs too.
Who?
Rum.
Uh,
Old man Rum.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't. I'm not familiar with him.
Yeah, but I think that's who started calling her the Traveler. But whomever did was a genius because they couldn't have come up with a better name for her. Because I don't care if I pop into anybody's channel, she's there. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, Ruth, how is there like 20 of you? But she
and
does.
I
She
see that,
supports everybody. It's awesome.
and that's something. At one point, I was thinking about, maybe doing a little stream. Nothing too serious because
Hmm.
I just like to have fun. That's the only reason I
I'll
do
tell
this.
you, I'll be honest with you. So,
But
we've been in the YouTube world for years, okay? And we've just sat back and watched. We've just sat back and enjoyed it, been on the parties, and sat back and enjoyed it. And we've started doing it here recently, the last month or so. And it's not for everyone. It really isn't. I mean, some people that are out there that do it, they make it look so easy. And I mean,
yeah,
it's for certain type of people, like, but it's fun. It can be fun, but it can also be kind of stressful. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
And it
and
kind of
and
does
that's
sometimes ruin the game for you a little bit.
that's only because people are stressful. So
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, people can be,
but that's the
including
thing.
myself.
I'm not totally dedicated to any one game, and
Right,
you
yeah, me
I'm
either.
not a
That's how I
even
am.
when I play Call of Duty, I'm not like these guys that stream Call of Duty.
Right,
I'm old. My reflexes aren't what they used to be.
just one.
Same thing on Red Dead.
Yeah.
PvP is not my strong suit.
Oh, yeah, no. My little nephew, he's 9, and Lord have mercy, when I see him go on them games and the things he do, I'm like,
Right,
nope, I can't. I can't. I'd be dead
right.
in like 2 seconds every time.
Now I do surprise some folks every once in a while. My
Uh,
son, he's 17, and sometimes we'll play some Fortnite and stuff, and he's
oh
just like,
yeah, my daughter's obsessed with that.
and I now he plays real quick. I'm a slow player, you know,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he's good with that. He understands it. But some days we'll play and he's just like, "What what did you just pull out of your tail?" You know?
Right. Yeah, our daughter plays that a lot. Like, she can't get us into it or anything.
Ruth
Me and
says
Jackie, we're
people
not.
recommended people who recommended people. You get the point.
Not that we're against them. Like we're not against them because we obviously let her play them. That's what she likes, you
Right,
know.
right.
But it's
Yeah.
not something that we're into. Like we don't like the whatever they call it, like the shooting games. What they call them something. I don't know what they call them. I'm
Shooter.
more of a laid back gamer
Yeah.
rather than a intensity, and those are super intense.
Well,
Like I'd probably
sometimes
be like
I
slinging
need
something
a
through
little
my
bit.
phone or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
My life is so laid back. Sometimes I just need to yell out some cuss words. You know.
Oh well, I do that on these games too, on the laid back ones. I'll be
Right.
cussing it all the time.
Well, I did it
Believe that.
earlier. I ain't gonna
I
lie,
do.
so.
I like the I've been actually playing myself. I've been playing like the house flipper game and the farm and like the farm together game.
Uh-huh.
So but I also play like the hunter, the wreckfest, you know, the angler. I used to oh my gosh, I was obsessed with the angler.
You
Um
know, I was half tempted to go buy it not long ago,
uh
and then everybody was telling me, well, they're not gonna
they're not updating
improve
it.
it, do
But
anything.
you
I was
know,
like,
it's still
oh,
fun. Like it's still fun though. Like
I
as long
bet
as
it
it don't
is.
break. But if it breaks, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Cassie. I can't watch violent games. Yeah, I get woo dang, woo dogging. Nope,
And I think
not this
here pretty
gal.
soon we're going to start doing some Wreck Fest nights on this channel.
Oh yeah, 'cause we used to have a blast on Wreckfest. Like, oh my God, some of the
I don't.
phrases that would come out of people's mouths.
I don't. I know last time I chatted with you guys, you told me what it was. That's a racing game or
It's
something.
it,
Uh,
I like the derby part of it.
it's
We
it's
like most
racing
of us
and
like the
demolition
demo.
derby.
Yeah, we mostly play the
Oh,
demolition part of it.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
Now they like the racing. A lot of the
Now
boys like the racing. Not this gal. I suck.
is that on PlayStation, PC,
Yeah,
or
Yeah, it's on. I
it's
think
well
it's on
it's
all
it's
of them.
not cross play, but I think it's on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation.
Yeah.
man?
Is it not crossplay, babe?
Nope.
So it has to be. Well, and I do know that if, like, say for example, somebody's a PS4 player, because I used to have to do it all the time before Ozzy
Good
bought my
night, Ruth.
PlayStation for me. Night Ruth, love you, girl.
Not
Thanks
really.
for stopping in. But before Ozzy got my PS5, I used to have to run all of the. I used to have to host all of the games every night because I was the only one that had a PS4, so I would have to host it so they could join me. But if they were hosting it, I couldn't join them because I was a PS4 player.
Well, I am a PS4 player, so
Yeah, I was too until my friend from Australia felt sorry for me and
So
bought me a PS5.
it would be a situation where you could play with us, but you would have to host the game the whole entire time if you played it.
And it's not that bad. Like I enjoyed doing it. It wasn't too bad. Um, I'd have to scream at them every now and then to tell me what they wanted me to freaking pick all the time because they'd be like, "Oh, just pick whatever, Cass ass," and then they'd bitch about it. And I'm like, "Really? Tell me what you want."
I have yet to do that, but that was cool. Sorry.
What'd you do?
I dropped a crocodile and his one shot, he didn't move. Done. Wow.
Nice.
I found
You
this
must have
herd of
hit him right on
whitetail
that
that just
eye.
wanted to hang out, and I'm just slaughtering them all.
I told
Do
Ozzy
what
that
now?
we're waiting for him.
Yeah, he told me that he'll come into chat whenever he's ready to get in the party.
Dark brown, olive, and yeah. Okay. It's a gold 7. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna taxiderm it just because I don't have any taxiderm.
You don't have any crocodiles taxidermed yet?
No, I've
Oh,
only
honey, we got
had,
obsessed with them when they came out.
I haven't had any dimes.
Oh
That's
wow.
probably my second or third gold, but he was a good looking one. So
Oh Lord, I'm about
Wow.
to drown. What the heck happened?
I told
Drown
you,
yourself.
I don't,
Well, yeah, that's what you were saying. But I tell you what, crocodiles are good for money making. They really are. Because you
they
can go
are.
up that beach and just kill the crap out of them. And
That's
also,
exactly what I'm
don't
doing.
wait for them. Just pick them
Oh,
up on the way back through.
this one
That's
looks like it's
awesome, Gunner.
coming up. Oh, no, it's not. I was like, it's 200 meters away. What is it chasing me?
Oh, I see. That's one aspect of the hunter that I love that some people don't. I love the animals that chase you. Like I love the animals that are aggressive and come after you. Like I love it. But some get scared. Like it legit scares the crap out of Kayla when the wolves come after her and stuff, or the bison. Like it scares the crap out of her, like they're coming at
That's
her in real life.
that's intense for me. I'm kind of like, oh shit,
Yeah, it
because
gets intense for me, which I love it
I
though.
want a place like I hate it. I've had some 6 and 7 wolves that you know I uh, I don't know what that should be, but
Mm.
they've been bronzes, and I'm like, I guess that's because I put some crap shots on them.
Attack you, yeah.
Yeah,
Now, as far as the wolves go, where they were glitched up for so long, like for years, they were glitched. Um, I was a wolf junkie, okay? I ain't gonna lie. I was a little bit of a wolf junkie. And they were glitched and they stood in place when you walked up on them when you were in a multiplayer and you weren't the
yeah,
host. They would stay glitched. And so that right there pretty much got me all of my, rares that I needed. But yeah, it does make you mad when a legendary or something or a nine comes up to you or something and you're trying to like not die and you're like, well, here we go. Wherever it goes, it goes. And you like mess up a diamond or a trophy. It sucks.
right.
So, for anybody that might have missed it earlier, we're going to run around, get some Manitoban elk with the compound bow if we see them, but mostly we're just going to adventure and see what we can find. And in about, I'm going to say, in about 22 minutes, we're going to go and get a great one that's on the map that I've been saving all day to harvest when you guys are with me.
And it's killing him, y'all. It's killing
It is. You don't just leave stuff like that sitting too long.
him. Well, some people do.
Yeah. Somebody else may come in and eat that bowl of ramen noodle.
That's what he's worried about. He's worried about them wolves coming in and eating it or something.
Uh,
I tell you what, though, this one though that he's got, y'all, like when
that's
you
a
see it
nice
on the
bowl.
live, like it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I
Its
love it.
rack is so nice. Like it's so fancy looking. I love it. I'm jealous. As soon as he started getting them, I'm like, well, it's time to start my grind.
Oh, shit.
Run, Bammy, run.
Good.
Yeah, this one's definitely Bammy's daddy. It definitely Bammy's daddy
Maybe his
because it's
grandfather. I don't
big.
know. It's huge.
It could be, yeah, it's probably his great granddaddy. Because
Bambi
it's
was probably
nice.
the first
It's
one, the
got
little nubby looking one.
it's got poking like it's got horns poke or antlers poking everywhere. Like it's crazy. Just like poking out every freaking where. It's beautiful though. It's gorgeous. Oh, and I don't know if
And,
y'all paid attention to that fur top,
oh,
but its legs. I love its legs because its legs looks like a zebra leg. It's so cool. It's striped. It's neat.
that's right. Y'all are on Eastern time, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
so it's like 11 here.
1109.
Okay. Yeah, that's not so bad.
You're on Central
Phone's
or
about to talk to you. Yep, I am.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yes, I have heard it puts about him hitting a deer in the sky. Well, he told me, no, they were on the runway and the airplane run over the deer, and his wife was like, "Oh, was it flying in the air?" And he was like, "Yep, Santa made one last trip."
Oh, sorry, sorry. Let's get a little.
Oh no, he's talking about the one taking his wife hunting. Yeah, when she's like, "Run, dear, run."
Oh
He said
yeah.
that is the only time I have ever pushed a woman out of a tree stand.
Mhm. I love that. I love that skit about them hunting when the girl's like,
What's
"Well,
up,
are they
Bobby
gonna
Ray?
come?"
That's
What's
me.
up, Bobby Ray? Oh, that's you. Or oh yeah, that is Smooth, babe. I knew that. I seen him in.
Oh, do you think I was lying to you?
I
No.
Don't
seen
don't
him.
listen
No,
to don't listen to him, Bobby
I
Ray. He
seen you
tries to
in
say that he's
Blasphemous
everybody.
chat.
It's okay.
Uh, I forgot
He's
about that.
also Boss Lady's daddy.
Well, there's no official paternity test, but yeah.
It's okay. I'll steal a hair from him. Eventually, we'll figure it out. No,
A hair from me?
no, from Jack, the
Okay, I was
boss
about to say,
lady.
No,
We'll
Putz,
figure it
I'm
you
out.
pretty bald.
no,
I'm
Putz, you
up.
were
I
talking
can
about
No.
only
shooting
imagine.
Bambi.
I can only imagine where that hair will come from.
Putz, you were talking about
Love to
shooting
live and make a
Bambi. There
wish.
was a night a few years
Goodness.
ago where I sat up all night long watching Bambi and then turned around and went deer hunting the
Oh, I
next
love
day.
that. I love that, Putz. Well, what do you think I brought this gun for? And she says, "Well, are they going to show up?" He said, "I don't know. I didn't make an appointment."
No, he said, well, he said, what? She said, what time do they show up? He said, I don't know. I didn't make an appointment.
That's great.
Oh, it's awesome. It's great. I love that skit. I swear it's the best.
Mm,
And I don't know if it's the same person that did it, which the one that I watched, it's the girl that dresses up like the guy and the girl when she's doing the skits. Oh my god, I freaking love her. She's hilarious. She's like actually a hunter in real life too. It's so cool. But she's great.
Yeah, I like to watch Bill Engvall, and I also like Larry the Cable Guy. But Larry the Cable Guy don't hardly do very much anymore nowadays.
Yeah, he got
nah.
into movies and stuff a lot.
He don't. I. You know.
My, I love it, but it's the best.
I guess he's at the point where he really doesn't have to. You know.
Right? That's what I was thinking too. Smooth.
But I see Ron White doing some appearances now. Ron White never fit into that group because you know his his comedy isn't what you would call family oriented.
Right?
Well, I've watched Ron White, and I've laughed at a few of his jokes, but there's quite a bit of his jokes that I don't laugh at neither because I don't see the humor in them.
I get it.
Not to say for anybody else that he's a bad comedian. I just don't see the humor in all of it.
Well, and that's the
Uh,
thing about comedy, though. We all have
yeah,
different sense of humors, and we all like different things, and that's why there's so many different types out there to make everybody happy.
100%.
Happy, happy, happy.
Everybody's different.
Yeah, yeah. We are all unique.
Yeah, Ozzy said that he would be here in about an hour, but it's been a little bit longer than an hour, so.
Dirty, dry, yeah.
I'm busting these sevens today. I thought.
Well, Jackie, he used to get he Jackie back in the day when he first like for the first several years that he played the game, he got super 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 excited over mythicals. So they made it a
Right.
big thing where they put it in a song and everything of him talking about 8 mythicals.
I haven't.
Eight mythical
You know,
red deer should be diamond. They look better than the nines do half
They're
of the time.
huge.
I agree.
They are huge. Like
I'm
I
probably
think
about
that's
to have
also the
some
truth about
heads
some of
on.
the buffalo though. Like some of the Cape buffalo and the other buffaloes. Like I swear you'll see a 6 or a 7 and it'll look bigger than the 8 and 9s do. Or
High
some of the
pressure,
females will look bigger.
mid pressure, low pressure.
Now, Ozzy told me the lakes and stuff to find these Manitoban elk on, but the lakes he's talking about are right in the middle of my mule deer ground, and he's crazy. I ain't doing all that.
Are those elk only on one map, babe?
The Manitoban elk, yeah,
A
they're
lot
only on
of
the new map.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and a lot of those are they do hang out on
The same
mule
ones.
deer lakes, mule
Yeah.
deer lakes. Excuse me.
I mean, if I was to go up there to my setup and I seen a nice one, I probably wouldn't mind harvesting one, but I ain't about to go in there just slaying them and lose my mule deer zones.
Yeah. And that's one update that I hated that they did. I hate that they made it to where it does mess up all the other animals. Makes me so
Yeah.
mad.
Well, that's why. Oh, that might be a rare gator.
Oh, what's it look like?
I don't know. It looks because I've seen a piebald gator. One of my buddies killed.
It's hard to tell, yeah.
Yeah, but it does look like it's got some different color to it. But I ain't
Oh,
gonna
I'd get
promise.
it then.
Oh, I am. It's a 6. It's going
Yeah.
down.
It's going down.
My
Maybe a
favorite out of
7.
my gators, I've got two melanistic gators, and I like them pretty good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. What? Oh, does that mean they're like black?
Solid black, yep.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude with all that.
No, you
Yeah.
wouldn't being rude.
Hit him. He's dead. Now there's a trivial level 1 in the way.
Well, I got a shot on a bison with this bow, but it's probably a leg shot, just like the earlier.
No. No, it was gray. Oh well.
Well, I was hoping that these bison would pick a fight with me, but I ain't having much luck out of it. They're all running.
What?
Lord knows I can't hit them from a distance.
There's a dead gator floating way out there. Wonder if that's one I killed previously.
Well, I got one stuck here. We'll light him up while he's stuck. Yeah, Putz, it's a digital sight. It's supposed to tell you where to aim if you hit triangle at a distance, but I've been aiming where it told me to earlier and it wasn't doing nothing. Oh, that's a pretty cool arrow, though. You hit it in the back end, it tore all the way through and hit a lung. Now, in case anybody's wondering, we ain't going for the great one with a bow and arrow. We're going to go after it with a rifle.
Oh, well, there's no sense in me watching.
I ain't that crazy.
Hmm. You ain't that crazy or you ain't that good?
Either way, potato, potato.
You
Oh, we
know.
got Manitoban Elk running by. Maybe we'll get to throw an arrow at one of them. Slow down. Slow down.
That is weird to me.
Well, I ain't no good with this bow.
So, there is a gator that is dead that is floating way out in the water.
And it ain't coming back in toward the bank?
Well, I don't remember shooting one that far down. So I'm going to see if I can chase it down here. I wonder if that's one I shot like the previous day that I didn't think died.
Yeah, Putz, I figured that this site would be better than using the pin site, but I don't know about it. Discovered that. I might use that for a grind later for pheasants. The pheasants on this new map though are kind of bad. Like it takes you forever just to find any where they stay in the wooded areas.
I can't.
Now we got to switch to the rifle. We got too many valuable trophies walking past. Got to start putting some animals on the ground.
What's all that ruckus about?
Me being tired of animals just running by me, it's time to switch to the gun, put some on the ground. Or not.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that has to be one that I got rid of previously. Because it was level 1 trivial.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna let a
most of
couple
my animals
sevens
I've been
fall.
spotting puts, they've been way out there in front of me. I can't hardly get close enough to an animal. Their spook radius has changed or something to where now it's hard to get real close to them. I guess 'cause Sarah done abandoned us in the chat. I ain't heard her talk in a minute.
No, I'm here. I told you I was letting you guys talk a little
I
bit.
barely hear you.
Do what?
Said I could barely hear you when you talk.
Oh, really? You all can't hear me? Well,
Mm.
nobody said anything. It's probably a blessing for them.
Well, Putz is giving me shooting tips over here. I'm gonna try it and
Oh,
see if
is
it
he?
works.
Know what he's talking about now. Oh, Lowry. Lowery. I probably butchered that. My bad.
Well, I don't know. I know I made the moose mad. I can tell you that much. I don't know if I hit him with any of those arrows, but I know he didn't like it.
You're good, you're good. Oh, well, thank you. If I butcher it, you just let me know, okay?
Lowry Outdoors, how are you doing?
Welcome, welcome, y'all. We's about to get a great one in a minute on the live, y'all. We was trying to wait around for Ozzy, but I don't think he's gonna make it.
Yeah, in about
All right.
5 more minutes. I've promised everybody we'd go after it then, and we're going to go clean them up.
And he's gonna
Oh
keep
my
his word.
God.
If that's one thing, Boss Lady keeps his word.
That tripped me out.
What happened?
I stopped on the beach to so I could go to the restroom,
Uh-huh.
and so I jumped up on a rock, went to the restroom. I just came back, and it's like this huge shadow was starting to overtake me.
Oh, there he is.
It was
Ozzy
one of
made it in
those.
time.
Hey,
It
hey,
It was one of those.
it overtook you.
It was a hot air
you guys
balloon
hear me?
overhead.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Ozzy, what's up? You barely made it. He was about to
We're
do it
going
without
after
you
the great
too,
one in four
big
minutes,
man.
Ozzy.
You was about to miss it, son.
Well, it hasn't been 22 minutes already, brother.
Listen to him. See, he's like 22 minutes. Ah, Ozzy was lurking, wasn't he, Ozzy?
Yeah, I'm trying to set up the projector screen on my cupboard here so I can play the PlayStation on a projector
Oh,
screen.
what? That's cool. That'd be neat.
I'm over here trying to learn how to get good with this sight on this bow.
Uh, it's not working out very well. Uh,
Not really.
did you read what's her name?
Oh, I think I slopped him.
Game Grit girl said I can't do anything with this weapon.
Yeah, it's
Don't
not
feel bad. We can't either.
anything with a compound bow is not easy.
We can't either. So there's
But I
that.
but I did hit vitals on that though. That's awesome.
Um, it takes a lot of practice, as you can see. Jackie's been at the game for 8 years, and he,
Well,
kind of sucks at it this
and I
this
need a dog for tracking blood too. He's way behind me. What are you doing back there? Catch up, old son.
Oh, son, come on, somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun.
No,
Oh my
see, I
God,
couldn't
y'all,
get the
that's my favorite
Manitoban elk
song.
close to me, so I just went hunting whatever after so long.
Oh,
Big
okay.
bull gator,
If one crosses
What
my
is it?
path, I'll take it.
a
Big
meth
Smooth, who's
gator,
that?
A what?
meth gator.
A
Oh,
meth
that's
gator.
Smooth Ozzy, the one that joined us a couple weeks ago with
Oh, yeah.
Blast. Yeah,
How you
that's
going,
Smooth.
brother?
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Didn't
Hey,
mean to be
Ray.
rude.
No worries, no worries.
You good?
You talked with my homie Ethereal.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember you guys now. Yeah, yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, somebody, why don't you run? Yeah, when you said that, Jack, that song just came to my mind. Hold on.
What's up, everyone in the chat?
Say it, oi, to the Aussie. To echoed.
Oh, what was that?
And the night's
What?
going pretty good. It's about to go a lot better.
Oh yeah, babe, it's
Oh
11:29.
yeah.
Y'all ready for this great one?
Getting there.
Let's get it.
I think by the time I make it down there to him, it'll be time.
I'm ready. Look, he ain't even gonna wait to start. You better get the right gun.
Oh, I got the right gun. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, hold on. Let me get this meth gator.
Meth gator.
Yeah. You don't remember that in Tennessee? people were flushing meth down their
Oh my
No.
plumbing,
goodness.
and they were
Cut said,
worried
"How
about
old is he?"
meth gators.
I'm dead.
So instead of a mythical
That's
gator,
crazy.
it's a
Oh my
meth gator.
god.
And I dropped this one immediately too. I'm getting better at gator hunting. Ooh, he's a gold 901.
All right, everybody ready to watch this great one go down? I am. He's been on my map too long today.
Pressure's on
All
you,
right.
brother. Don't mess
You
up the
ready,
shot,
Chad?
man.
Yeah, we know that he has messed up some great ones in the past. We've seen those fails. Pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I've messed up a
Get
few. I get
him.
nervous now every time I see one.
Let's see that big boy.
Oh, shucks.
What was it?
I'm messing with you.
Oh. Oh, on that crocodile that you was doing earlier that you thought was a rare fur or rare
No,
color.
it
It
was. He
wasn't.
was gray.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, believe you me, you'd have known if it was rare.
You had screamed out with your high pitched voice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
my
I know,
my
right? I do too.
my fourth grade girl voice.
Right? Guys, he's walking up to that great one. I cannot wait to see this rack again. It's beautiful, y'all. It's fancy. I
If
hope
I
he's
had a
there.
dollar, if I had a dollar for every time I said that.
Look at him. First one he clicked on. He's
Oh
right there.
my!
Bam. Look how
Well,
All
how
right,
gorgeous.
guys,
you
I'm gonna
miss
do my
that?
spiel.
Well, give it a minute. Let people look at him. God, you impatient thing.
Well, what do they want to
Look
look
how
at him for?
beautiful. I just want to hang Christmas lights on him.
Hey, where's the compound though?
No.
No. All right, do your spiel,
That
babe.
would
Do
be
your
good to
spiel.
see, bro.
Shh.
Ah,
All right, everybody. So 309 kills after the first great one. We have spawned the second great one. And I got everybody on the live here to watch us take him. Let's hope that we can put a good shot on him. He better quit walking. Stop doing that. Uh, no. He better hold still. I ain't about to mess this up. Dirt.
Nice.
yes. Oh my God. You know what's funny about that Putz? Putz said, "Look at that upside down Christmas tree," and I said, "I just want to hang Christmas lights on it," and I hadn't even read his comment. Whoop whoop, Gunner, wasn't that a beauty?
It's going to be an
Oh, it was
interesting back
gorgeous.
record, guys.
That rack was gorgeous.
I'm waiting to see the see you collect it.
Hmm.
All right, we got the fabled Milky Way fur type. I did
Oh
not know that
wow.
was a Milky Way. I thought it was called something else.
Oh yeah, you did. You thought it was like a
I thought
drift.
somebody said it was Dusky Drift is what I thought. I didn't know it was Milky Way.
I think that's what you said earlier. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Ooh, look at that
awesome.
rack.
Very
Ooh,
cool.
boy, it's beautiful. Look at that. Turn it around. Show it off a little bit. Like crap, babe. Use your buttons. Ooh, look at it. Now, don't that look almost identical to Rum's little great ones icon? Like, oh my God, it looks perfect. It's so pretty.
That is. That's very
Oh
cool.
my God, it's got spikes coming out from every which way. Oh, look at it. I like sneakers better than Milky Way. I do too. I'm there. I like the nuts. Oh God.
Mm.
Yeah, oh God, you just got,
Oh,
you
God.
like nuts on the back recording.
Honey, we can get it out of there. Don't get all Twitter pated now. Shit. Yes,
Cause Sarah likes
sir.
nuts, guys. She said it.
You
Thanks,
heard it here
Puts.
first.
You heard it here first. Puts brought it out. Great shot, boss lady. That was beautiful. It was
Thanks,
great.
Puts.
Yeah, that was a good shot. We didn't know. We thought he was gonna mess it up. Ozzy, where you at?
I'm here.
What do you think about that, Ozzy? Ain't that a beauty?
The Milky Way nuts or the great one or which one?
Whatever
No, you
nuts
know
Both.
you, whatever nuts you want to talk about, sir.
Let's talk about nuts, baby.
no,
Let's talk
it's
about.
pretty cool. It's
It's
pretty cool that you
awesome.
got to spawn the two in that short
That's
time as well. That's
He got.
that's
crazy.
fantastic.
So was your
Yeah,
trip in
that's
24 hours, babe?
No, it was 3 days. I didn't get nothing yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's two
Okay.
great ones in 3 days though, and I am 132 kills into the next grind.
It's crazy.
So let me ask you this. So I just kind of went back after crocs today after red deer. So I've seen a lot of 6 and 7 crocs spawning, and I had the meth croc. So I mean, does that mean I'm getting closer to?
Well,
Never know.
I,
from
I
my
mean,
experience with the crocs, when you see the littler ones, that's when something big's about to spawn, I believe.
okay.
I mean, and it could be either or. You never know, honestly. That's what
Hmm.
sucks. For somebody that likes patterns, like
Yeah.
I like to know things. I like to kind of do the research and look at patterns and stuff. I'm weird like that. And this game just totally f's it up. Like I mean,
Right.
it can sometimes fall into the pattern, but like my bear grind right now, my bear grind's all the shit. Like I don't even know what it's doing. Like I had 6 freaking 9s on my map at one freaking time, and I still didn't spawn the great one in. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Right.
It's
So, Ozzy,
frustrating.
what we get good from the grocery?
Yeah, we
Uh,
get some good foods.
no, we didn't actually do like grocery shopping. Just got milk and bread and stuff like that. And then the wife dropped me off, and she was heading out to her mum. She'll get the rest of whatever's needed later days.
Ah.
I wanted to get
That's
home and
kind.
play with my toy.
That's kind of like me yesterday. I went to the Dollar General grocery shopping.
Oh, hey. Best time to go to the DG is on Saturdays. You get
I
all kinds of
work,
good
bro.
deals.
Yeah. This weekend's supposed to be good.
Oh, really?
Independence Day sales. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. At the Dollar General.
At the Dollar General, y'all. You heard it here, right here on the Boss Lady Show. The Dollar General on Saturday. Run and go. We ain't got Pickle in here, so we ain't got our, what do we call him? What do they call him? The,
Commentary?
the, the commentary or the commercial person? I don't know.
Guess I'm
Whatever he
surprised he
is.
hasn't been by. He's usually always lurking on YouTube.
I don't know. I ain't seen a couple people that I figured show up tonight, but there's that. 'Cause I got friends in low places. Oh, I better not sing. They'll copyright the shit out of me. Well, not that I sound anything like them.
Ah, Larry says he could try to get the pickle.
I could try to get pickle. Yeah, you better. Now, y'all know that once you talk about the pickle, it usually summons his little butt in here. So if you ready for it, then you talk about it. But
I
you gotta
am.
wait.
I'm not a fan of those.
You're not a fan of pickles?
Depends on exactly what we're talking about.
We're talking about a
Well, we're
person.
actually talking about pickle, the person pickle.
Uh,
That's his
I
nickname.
have I have no clue.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I want to tell you how he got that nickname, but it's not PG rated, so we'll talk about that later if you're still on. Laugh loud, trust me, I know. I was playing Call of the Wild with him the other day. Yeah, was you? Okay. Yeah, he used to like to go on. I used to let him go on my map all the time for wolves
Wolves.
because like he used me for my wolves. But that was okay. I'm okay with getting used every now and then. Kind of makes me feel important. No, I'm just kidding. But no, he
Jose,
would go on.
can you see? Is that
What?
good for you,
Where did that?
Putz? Putz
Oh,
said
Putz.
Jose,
sing the
What?
national anthem.
Now can you sing the national anthem and still get copyright? I would definitely not sound like that. Mm-mm.
Well,
Nope, I wouldn't get copyrighted on that one. I
see,
don't sound nothing like none of them.
that song is about a man named Jose. It says, Jose, can you see?
exactly.
What? Oh my god. Mm-mm. Now, fun fact, Putz, I did actually sing the national anthem at a ball game in high school.
Oh, shoot, the
When I
beavers
had a
are
big
getting away.
voice. But ever since smoking, my voices went all to shit. No lie. It sucks. I
Ella,
got
don't
punished.
quit your day job. Yeah, it's a little rough around the edges.
You know you love it. Now, Putz, I bet Putz's favorite song that you sing though is the Dear Penis. Or which one is it that you used to sing all the time? Oh my
Keep
gosh.
your hands to yourself.
And keep your hands to yourself. I love it when he sings it. Oh, it's great.
Oh, there's the beaver with Tourette's.
Babe, you can't say that no more. I mean, you can, but you can't. I like my women. Yeah, we know how you
I
like
like
your
my
women.
women like I like my chicken with a little bit of fat on the ends.
There you go. He got it out for you. Oh, look, Putz is your number one chatter. Oh, Putz, you're doing big things.
Alright.
And I didn't really know how she'd feel about my seed cups, but she likes the bra I keep 'em in. Ah, you like that, don't you, Putz?
That's good. Did you just come off the top of that with
I
your
did.
That's all, folks. Yeah, that was good, babe. Probably got a chuckle out of Putz on that one. I could hear him right now
For anybody
if
that
he was
don't
right
know,
here.
Putz's nickname is C Cup. Everybody don't call him that, but I will always call him that.
Yep, yep. Always you want to see them. Now don't threaten Jackie because you know he'll show his.
Hey, I've done it before for an offer of $3. They didn't pay up, but oh well, it's just a chance you take.
But once they're out there, they're out there.
Mother, see, that's what I don't like about these elk. You pull back the bow and they're gone.
All right, from about 120 yards, they can get about 30, 40 shots in. So just as long as you got money, heaps of bows, heaps of arrows, you'll be fine. One of them out of 30 usually hits. That's what I've been doing anyways, brother.
You traumatized them. That's worth the $3. Yeah, yeah. They didn't give me the $3, but I definitely might have traumatized them.
Hold on, babe. Kayla's calling me.
Night, Lowry. Well, all I did was scare that elk. It didn't do nothing else to him.
Hopefully I've done some good with these crocodiles today. I even left some 6s and 7s because they were in high pressure zones.
$79 yards. And I'm still no good with this bow.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I would have been super impressed if you'd taken that great one with a bow. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that would have been cool to see.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not unimpressed that you got a great one, but I would have been overly impressed.
I reckon the next one has to be by bow, brother.
I reckon it may be a while before I get that good, but
I think we can get it.
Well, if I ever find a great one, I'm not going to take the first one with a bow.
right, I wouldn't either. I wonder if they got a multi-mount for those mule deer like the whitetail have, or like the fallow deer have.
It'd be cool if they did. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked, but
Well, they
I think
got
the multi-mounts would be alright if you could just like any racked animal, you could just like choose like fallow or whitetail or whatever you wanted to put on that multi-mount would be pretty cool.
well they got the
Three of the
white,
same animal.
they got the whitetail, and then they got the fallow that you could do that way. But I don't think they ever did the mule deer that way.
Yeah, I think there should be an option where you can change out the animal to three of something else. Be pretty cool.
Well, I just started my lodge today. I went and bought the one with 63 because I hope to have a lot of stuff to mount, but I didn't realize that you could do dual mounts. So,
Yeah, there's a separate option for certain ones in the
right.
trophy manager, the other part of it.
I wonder what the
Well,
littlest elk is for this week.
The one that you're looking at right now, I think, would be the littlest, unless somebody's put something up.
That's 103 yards.
let's see.
I'll be
And
right
I
back,
did
guys.
not hit it. "95 yards. Let's see if I can get to 65 and we'll try it."
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, I was wondering. I thought you was a bad friend because I said Greg's been at the ER and you didn't say anything, but I
We
was
just
muted.
now heard you.
Oh, but yeah, Greg's been at the ER.
Yeah, I seen something
Uh,
about a tendon.
he done something to his arm at bowling tonight, so he might be out for the rest of the season,
Well, that sucks.
possibly. Yeah, poor guy. But I'll be back.
Oh man, this sucks too. I can't shoot this thing worth crap. He's gone. Yeah, I don't know about this bow. A few of those shots look like they should have been hits, but they didn't do nothing.
Does it show you where you're missing, low or high, or
Well, yeah,
to the right?
when you hit the triangle button, it shows you the red dot, which is the original aiming point, and then it shows you a green dot where you should aim with, but it didn't exactly do anything just now.
Hmm.
Oh God, that's a big 4. Never know. Maybe this time I'll get him. Oh man, I got my wind blowing straight toward them. That ain't good. Maybe if I could sneak up within 65 yards, we might be able to do something here.
Shit.
It's a lot of crawling around.
Yeah, these shooting gators in the water is dangerous business.
Yep.
Or
I never go after
crocodile.
the gators with anything less than the 300.
That's what I hit them with, but if they run to the water, well,
That 4's going to hide right in behind that other one.
and that's why I've been hitting them with is the 300, but very seldom do I stop them first shot or stop them, you know, within a step or two.
Yeah.
Because that's such a small kill area for the heart.
Are you serious? He really just. Soon as I come down there and got the perfect shot, that other one moved right in the way and started drinking.
Yeah.
That's all right. We'll just keep going around till I get a shot. I think maybe I could pull that shot if I can see it. Oh, we hit him somewheres. I don't know. Oh, it might have been vital. He's dropping quick.
What?
Oh, there's a bridge right there. I can go across it.
Oh, that's good.
Y'all don't count me out yet. I think I might have figured it out. Oh, there's Pickle. What's up, Pickle? Pickle, you
What's up,
just you,
Pickle?
you just missed it. I took a great one right before you come in.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got the
Sorry,
second
brother.
one. Yeah, I spawned the second one this morning, Pickle, and I left it on my map all day long to take it on the live, and you missed it by just about 20 minutes.
What's up, Pico?
I hope these arrows ain't too strong for these. Get over here, dog. I'm gonna have to fire the dog. He don't ever want to do nothing. What are you doing over there? Get over here. Whatever. I ain't got time to waste on
Now,
that
how did
dog.
he? Now, how did he just come in and already got number 2 in the chatter?
I don't know. He likes to talk.
What the heck? Pickle, you talk too much. I'm sorry. Had a gig earlier today that was 3.5 hours. Oh, Jesus. That's a long ways.
Oh man, I was waiting on that dog to come track the elk and his laying right there in front of me. It's bad. Oh yeah. 375 is diamond. Oh well, we'll save that for an entry. Pretty happy to finally get one with a bow. Hey,
I
hey,
do not
hey,
think I'm
Country
ever going to get out
Chronicles,
of
how
bed
y'all?
again.
What did he just say?
I don't think I'm ever going to get out of bed again. I am sitting on my bed, laying on my bed, watching your live through a projector screen. It off my cupboard. It's awesome. I just need a white sheet there to make it a little bit smoother. But yeah, it's not bad.
Would you get you an overhead projector?
What's up, Country Chronicles?
Yeah, yeah. Well, uh, the cheese D. I won't say the word. Had one, so I just thought, hey, I want it. So I thought I'd buy it off him, and it works well because he said it didn't work, but he didn't know how to adjust the settings, so he's
Yeah.
lost.
Well, that's all right. We used to have an overhead screen here when we first moved in, and we didn't have an
Yeah,
overhead projector, so we ended up throwing the screen out.
yeah. Well, it come with a 65-inch screen, but because my wall, my built-in cupboards close, if I had another 2 foot, I could go backwards. It'd be perfect, but obviously the projector's hitting the wall now, so I need to just get a white sheet and cover the cupboards because you can see the
Yes,
linings and the
Pickle, you can
hinges
get a
through the
party
screen.
invite.
Yeah, yeah, pickle.
I got you, buddy. I got you. It don't say Dirty Pickle, so it'd take me a minute, but I'll find you. There he is. What's up, Pickle? Or not?
What's up, guys?
You been playing the guitar on your back anymore tonight, Pickle?
On my back?
Yeah, I seen it from when you had Rum come up and watch you. You was jamming out with that guitar on your back.
Yeah, I did that today. Drove some of the ladies nuts, but that's okay. What's happening, folks?
Speaking of nuts, my wife called it out. You know.
Excuse me, no. No.
Oh, yes, I want to hear this.
on that Facebook Live the other day, she said you had your camera pointed a little too low.
Oh, I thought you was going to talk about my nut talk.
She said she seen your crotch the whole time.
Why are you looking at my crotch?
I couldn't help it, Pickle. It was right in my face. I said, look at what he's putting right in my face. Do you see this, boss lady? I said, look what he's doing.
Well, get your face out of my crotch.
Well, I mean, I'm not a crotch goblin or anything, but, you know, it was right there.
I met a crotch goblin today.
Did you?
What?
Yep, she gobbled it right up, too.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
Oh, it is midnight. It is midnight. Actually, it's 12:01 in Kentucky.
Okay, let me explain. So the gig that I played today was at a biker rally, a freedom rally, if you will. I have never been to this freedom rally. It's my first time up there. And some of the ladies were very impressed with my... I'll say my finger skills, because I'm good at playing the guitar. That's a terrible word to use, my fingering skills. But anyway, she kept reaching up, trying to touch us. So she's like, I want to grab you. So I stuck my...
Oh, this it probably isn't getting any better after fingering skills.
So I stuck my crotch out to her, and she enjoyed herself.
Well, right there.
That's okay. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too.
Yeah.
She flashed me too, so that was the best part.
That's the instant I would have dropped the guitar and just bloody crowd surfed straight on top. Let's go.
I would have landed on gravel. Face plant. Who else is in the chat? Ozzy, Jackie,
Smooth, Casera.
And then Smooth. And then I got K.
Smooth.
I got K though. I'm
Smooth,
talking
Pickle,
to K,
Pickle,
that's why I
Smooth.
ain't talking a lot.
I don't think I've ever met.
What?
Smooth is from Blast's channel.
Yeah, I was trying to introduce you guys, but the two names coexist really well together. Smooth, Pickle, Pickle, Smooth.
My pickle ain't smooth, it's bumpy.
You need to have that checked out.
Pickles. Most pickles are. Mine's pretty smooth. So that hence the name, Big Smooth.
Big Smooth.
How are you? How are you, Pickle? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm alright. I just got home. I got a PlayStation message from somebody telling me to watch your live, and like I said, I just got home.
Yes, I had people hunting for you. When you didn't show up, it was time to hunt you down.
I'm sorry.
I said, I wish Pickle was here, and Lowry Outdoors said, I'll find him. Give me a minute.
Sorry, I was driving.
Exactly what he said too. He said, I'll get him in here.
Cheers for the messages too, Pickle, for the fishing planet stuff as well, because I always forget that shit.
No worries.
Yeah, it's helped a lot.
I did use the name that you sent me. I said the full thing too. I'm like, that's a great name. We're using it.
Yeah.
Even
No,
if it is 15 letters long, it's fine.
Pickle. If you're ever interested in coming by, we're going to shoot for 9 o'clock Eastern time every Wednesday, and then I'm going to try to incorporate more days further out.
Of course, I'll try my best to stop by.
It'd be 8 o'clock your time, I think. I think you're an hour behind us.
Yep,
There we go. Good old Central. Love it.
the best time zone.
Agreed.
The only time zone that actually matters.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Well, it depends
It
on
is.
which time zone you're in as to how much it matters.
hmm You tell somebody 8 o'clock on the West Coast, they're gonna show up at 8 o'clock their time. I'm here at 8 o'clock, and it's Lord knows how late.
Well, you try to take this shit from my point of view. I'm over here in Australia trying to figure out all these competitions and groups and stuff, and everything's in Central Time. You think I'd have it down pat by now? I've been doing it for that long, but nope. I've got to ask every week. I figured out that 3 o'clock my time's midnight somewhere there in America.
That'd be in the Eastern
Yeah,
zone, probably.
I think that's yeah, like with my
That's
other
Central Time, I'm
buddy
pretty
in
sure.
Australia, he's like 15 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Pickle, are you
Yeah,
getting
that's
in on
pretty
this
crazy.
comp this week?
I'm gonna pass because I suck on the bows.
Well, I do too, but I
I
landed
suck on the
one
bow
level
too.
4 so far. And then I'm going to lay down and hope these go back to comms so I can sneak up close enough to get a shot on that one. You better
No,
you better go back to comm.
I've tried with the bows. I've tried to shoot. I like shooting bows in real life, and I suck with them on the game. I can't do it.
Yeah, I do too, but I'm trying to get the hang of it.
I
Ooh,
even
there's a
tried
level
earlier this
2.
morning before I left, and I still couldn't do it.
Well, I've landed
I'll
one
be back,
shot
guys.
out of
Good
about
to hear.
20.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have that kind of patience. No offense, but
I can relate to that. Some days I wonder if I even have the patience for this game, period.
oh yeah.
Well, there's an axis deer.
What did you take the your great one with, boss lady?
30-06.
Nice.
Yeah, I like using it quite a bit. It's a real quick, easy kill.
I saw somebody, I don't remember where I saw it. Somebody messed up their great one mule deer because they thought mule deer was class 4, so they shot it with the air rifle.
Oh,
Oh man, that's horrible.
no.
hmm
I wish I could make out which one of these is standing in front of the other one. Oh Lord, it just stood me up. That ain't good. Let me see. I want the 4, but how many yards is that? 62 yards. Oh man, that's gonna be a real tough shot. I can't even see the red dot on the scope or on the sight. Oh, get back down. What do you stand up for? Yeah, I think this would be a lot easier with crosshairs, but
Who wants an easy comp these days?
well, I wanted that elk to stand still and not run. Soon as I as soon as I released, he ran off. Oh well, the misses is what makes it fun too, I guess.
Yeah. Especially when you try to take a super challenging shot. That is fun. Jesus. Man.
Yeah, Pickle. Even though I wasn't there in person, it kind of felt like I was in person when Rum come to
Oh
your
my god,
show because he had us all
I
watching.
put booze lady.
Nice.
Booze lady.
Boost lady? Boo!
Why is everybody saying go boss lady? Maybe because of the great one? I don't know. Yeah, I've been taking my days while I'm at work just to grind mule deer, so I'll probably have another one pretty soon, but I'm just trying to get all the fur types I can.
I'm still struggling with fallow.
But you see, I'm confused though on the fur types because I looked at the picture that you posted the other day, Pickle, and it
Mm-hmm.
said that one that I got on there was Dusky Drift. But when I harvested it tonight, it said it was Milky Way.
I think there's a glitch with the Dusky Drift and Milky Way.
I mean, it looked
I
identical
think
to the
I'm.
Dusky Drift, but it ended up being a Milky Way, is what it said.
Mm-hmm. I think there's. I do think there's something wrong with them. Because I've heard of that happening between the two. Or maybe it's the fact that they look so similar that people just can't tell.
Yeah,
And
well,
if they do look that similar, then it is hard to tell, which is understandable.
I think it's weird that they made the mule deer look like tigers and zebras. The one that I took tonight, it had stripes on its legs that looked like a zebra. I ain't too sure where they got their fur variations from,
I think they got their fur variations from the back of a cereal box. Cinnamon stripes, Milky Way, Petal Puff. Sounds like the name's of cereal, doesn't it? Maybe it's just me. It's probably just me.
but yep.
Shit.
Well,
But anyway,
and then you got Dripple Drop or whatever it is. That's the first one I got. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's weird.
dribble,
Dripple Drizzle.
dribble, drizzle.
Dripple Drizzle.
Dribble, you mean like when that one little bit of milk comes out your mouth that you didn't get the, you're taking a sip and it just dribbles out?
A driddle. Driddle.
Or you've reached the finish line and rather than it, bursting out, it just kind of slowly...
Oh, what the hell?
This got real bad real quick.
We are after midnight, so there you go. You might want to do your little spin.
Well, to be fair, whenever I seen Dripple Drizzle, my head went somewhere else too, so.
Interesting.
Oh, did you dribble too?
I driddle.
No, if it gets bad enough, you can go see a specialist.
Oh, been there, done that. That's good.
Welcome to Boss Lady and Cass Ass and After Dark. Featuring
Yeah, we did.
Big Smooth, Ozzy, and Pickle.
Yeah. Aussie's in the house.
A
You
big
missed
smooth Aussie pickle.
Big smooth
In a hot
Aussie
pocket.
pickle.
Well,
And-
that's it's pretty cold over here at the moment, so it ain't that big.
And I don't know. I don't know if anybody in the chat's heard or not, but you could save 15% or more by switching to Geico for car insurance.
Did you say Murr?
That was the
Murr.
funniest pickle bot ever. Just this whole big spiel, and Boss Lady goes, and if that's not enough, you can switch to Geico and save 15% or more on your car insurance.
That was so fucking great.
It was perfect. It was perfectly timed, too.
Yes. It was so funny.
Oh. Cass Ass, what's new with you?
No organs hit. That's bullshit.
Okay, thanks, Casaria. Good talk.
Sorry, Kayla's telling me that they can't hear me on the live or whatever.
Well, because you're not talking.
Well, I know. I see. I've been
It's
trying to get.
kind of how that works. You gotta talk in order for people to hear you.
Well, I'm on here with Kay too, so
Mm.
you don't want to hear what we talk about, y'all don't.
No, I don't.
And if you haven't already, go over and hit that like button, please.
Click subscribe and turn
appreciated.
on notifications. So you can stay up to date every time Boss Lady drops a new video and goes live.
Yeah.
And if that's not enough, you can save 15% on your car insurance with Geico in just 15 minutes. I don't know. Why does that work so well?
Get
I don't know.
exclusive updates
Exclusive updates.
when
Some update.
he misses compound bow shots.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been doing that quite a bit today.
It's okay.
It's been mostly misses.
I can't hit one. I've never even tried it. So, you know. More power to you, boss. Lady.
Well, this was all Keola's idea, and then everybody else was like, yeah, we ain't used a bow in forever. And I was like, well, you know what? Let's do it.
I've never tried it. So.
And now that you're using it, you realize what a terrible idea it was.
Yeah, but it's good variety. You can't be just shooting
Yup.
the same shit day in day out.
Yeah,
Like
we
the
can't-
stupid Glock with the kangaroos.
Hey,
That was
fun.
awesome.
This is a silver red deer, but he's pretty as fuck.
I thought I had that longest
Level 7.
distance shot in the bag with that
That
Glock.
red deer's so pretty, you're gonna do what?
Yeah, yeah. I'm saving that for the spank bank.
Oh, when Pickle said you're going to do what, it reminded me of Cars when they were talking about the Piston Cup, and Lightning McQueen was like,
He did what in
He
his
did what in
You
his
guys are
cup?
making me crack up so damn hard over here.
Who? Who's cracking up?
Somebody talking about the spank bank and I'm over here laughing so damn hard.
That'd be
Me and
smooth
Kay-
over there talking about spank banking that red deer.
Mhm. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in some, if not all, 50 states and or some countries.
No, it's 100% legal as long as you're not actually, you don't have the animal there.
As long as you don't get caught.
As long as you don't stick its back legs in your gum boots, it's legal.
Absolutely.
Well, the way the world is going, everybody's classifying as cats and animals and dogs and whatever else, not in his and carrying on. So I'm pretty sure if they say that it's illegal, just say, hey mate, I classify myself as one of them animals, so see you later.
No,
Can I classify myself as a mythical creature like a Pegasus or a unicorn or
well,
or a
I'm a
or a
necromancer.
or a A walrus?
Yeah.
I'm going to be a walrus by the end of the week if I don't get off this bed after this bloody projector screen I got going on here. This is cool. I don't have to move anywhere.
That's yeah, and good stuff. Oh no, where did I go?
Yeah, we had a few people stop in tonight. I figure Rum's probably off snoozing somewhere, as I haven't seen him yet tonight. But he's probably off getting his rest.
Probably. Well, it says he's online. He might not be at his desk right now, though. Whoop. Sorry I had to hear that. I'm adjusting myself.
Little nut scratch. It's okay.
Well, after what that lady did to me, you know, I gotta...
That lady did to you. What did she do to you?
Were you not here when I talked about that?
Well, I
Was
was kind
it-
of talking
Was
to
it
Kate about
unwanted?
He found the Queen of Memphis. That's what he did.
Oh,
She took him
shit.
around the world.
In 8
Damn.
seconds.
Get it.
No, Cassera, I impressed the lady so much, so well that she grabbed my balls.
Okay.
And then she
I
flashed
gotta-
me.
I gotta ask, what were you doing?
I was playing guitar.
Oh, okay.
I was being a
Well-
badass on stage.
I'm jealous.
And she said, oh yeah, I want a piece of that.
I wish I had some musical talent, but I have zero. So, yeah. Rock it,
Well,
bro.
I like to think I can sing, but it don't mean everybody else thinks I can.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a few whiskeys and I'll think I'm Elvis.
Oh, she grabbed at me like I was Elvis.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do,
You met the Queen of Memphis, did you?
I do a little karaoke from time to time, but
Oh, I love me some karaoke. I don't say
it's generally when I'm pretty well, yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have to be
yeah.
drunk to sing.
Inebriated?
yeah. Now, when I do, I get a lot of requests and stuff, but it's old country and stuff like that, so I'm not yeah.
All I know is I listened to myself once. I thought I sounded awesome. A few beers, I'm singing off the top of my lungs, and then one of my kids had recorded it, and I played it the next day, and I said, "Who the fuck is this? I sound like a drowned cat." They said, "Dad, that's you." I said, "Oh shit, don't ever record me again."
I had a buddy every time they got me started on karaoke, he would go live, and everybody was
Yeah.
like, "Who the hell is that? They're awesome." And I'm like, "No,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not awesome."
No, Pickle. There was one night I hung out with Ozzy while he was drunk, and I tried to get him to sing "Man, I Feel Like a Woman," and I had his son turn it on for him. And about half,
I think
and-
I remember that.
and after just a few seconds in, he was like, "Brother, what the hell are you doing to me? What are you trying to make me do?"
Yeah, that was,
he still wasn't quite drunk enough to do it.
I was four bottles in. I was pretty hammered. 3 or 4, I can't remember.
That's
4
it?
bottles of bourbon?
Those are rookie numbers.
Homebrew spirits, yep.
I gotcha.
Those are rookie numbers.
Rookie numbers, holy shit. I was nearly dead for 4 days after, is what it felt like. I had a Mack truck run over me, but
Oh, shit.
yeah, that was 3 750 mils. I think I went for the 4th, and The wife and Jackie here stopped me from getting that
Yeah.
one.
It's I never thought there was a point that was called Too Drunk, but I seen it that night.
Jeez.
Shoot, I still remember that night we were playing the angler and you dropped to the floor.
Yeah, I was too drunk that night.
Yeah, that was another. And the night he started putting up his internet cord with, I don't know what he was using with for the
Yep,
hammer,
same night.
but same night. Oh shit, good times.
Now,
Or the night that my
does
nuts were on the freezer.
Huh?
I've heard that story.
Okay.
You wasn't there for Casera's birthday party to hear that one?
I've
Mm,
I've
No,
only known you guys a couple of weeks. So.
I
So
don't think Pickle
Oh, I was
was
I
there.
talking to
think I
Pickle.
was busy. I think I
Oh,
was busy
my
that
bad.
night.
yeah, if you
What
look
was
up
I?
my name on YouTube, Eyeblast's video is the first one that pops up. Eyeblast, and he recorded that night as well as Rum did,
I
and
was
it's
playing on
great.
TV. That's what I was doing.
No, Pickle. I was drunk that night, and my peanuts were on the freezer, on the deep freeze. And I said, "Oh, I found my nuts. They're on the freezer." And Casera come in there, and she's
I
like,
told
"Oh
the
my
live.
God!" And
No,
yeah,
I told the live. I said, "You guys, I gotta go check on Boss Lady." I said, "Cause he's already screamed that his nuts is on the freezer." I said, "I gotta go check
Yeah,
on
I
him." I said, "I
honestly
don't know
thought
if
he
I'm
had
gonna
them
walk
stuck
in
to
on
the
a
ice.
naked man or what." But it was funny as shit.
Uh,
And then proceeded the next 35, the greatest 35 minutes of Casera's life. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
the coldest and greatest.
no, I was so drunk that night, I ate that whole damn can of peanuts in like 10 minutes, and I didn't even taste them.
You tasted them the next morning, though.
No, no.
Uh,
All I tasted was
normally,
whiskey the next morning.
normally I taste it in my mouth. The last thing I ate that night if I'm drinking. Yeah, that could have went a totally different way. Thank you guys for being so nice. I appreciate it.
uh, I was going to say something, but I thought somebody was going to beat me to it, so I just went
No,
silent to
I
listen, but
did
nobody
too.
said nothing.
And it stayed silent, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up! These are good people here. They don't know me. They don't. They want me to come back. They don't want to hurt my feelings. That's sweet.
Well, there's a lot of us here that ain't normal, and that's how we made a big family, so it's okay.
Oh, I'm
How do you
far
think we
from
found
normal.
Ozzy?
Yeah, oh
I'm
fuck, I come out wrong, mate. I was deformed at the start.
I came out upside down. My nose runs and my feet smell.
okay. I can relate to that.
As opposed to my feet running and my nose smelling. My feet smell and my nose runs.
Right, right. No, I get it. My feet came out abnormally large, so they don't run very well. So I get it. But they do smell on occasion.
Mm, I'm not going to ask how you know that. You know, just imagine you sitting there trying to lift your legs up to your face, trying to smell your own feet.
No, you just
Frig,
take
if
your
I
Oh,
try
the
to do that,
doctor
I'll
was
end up
right.
shitting myself.
you take your shoes off and well, you know. No, I'm just kidding.
Mm. Whose smelly ass feet are these? Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
my
Whoops.
mom used to give me grief when I was a teenager. Uh, but when you're a teenager, a teenage boy, everything has a terrible smell.
Yep.
Oh my god. So tempting. Do I take
I'd have.
a solo 6
All right,
or
I'm off the phone with Kay. What did I
7?
miss? Everything?
Yeah,
Yeah, you did. You
you
missed
might as well
everything.
go to bed.
We talked about big,
Go to
smooth,
Have a
bed.
good
Move
smelly
on.
night.
feet.
Have a good night. You know, thanks for hanging out. Yeah.
Don't forget
God
to
bless
click
you.
Damn.
like and
See you.
subscribe.
God bless you. We'll see you next time.
No, I was talking to her for a little bit. I can't believe Greg hurt his arm at bowling. Lord, he might be
Oh,
out
it's
for the
easy.
rest of the season.
You guys
That's
started
easy.
bowling?
That's easy to do.
Well, we ain't good at it, but we like to go.
Yeah,
All right,
Bowling.
so
Bowling
somebody
sucks.
give me some advice here. I'm
oh,
on a
Use
drinking
protection.
zone. Yeah, always. I don't know. She protects it for me. No,
Ooh.
all right. So I've got
I'll be
at
right back.
one drinking zone. Well, I needed your advice. No,
yeah.
one drinking zone. I've got two red deer sixes by themselves. Then I've got a herd with a 7, a 6, and a 5. What do I take?
Everything.
If you're asking Boss Lady, he takes everything.
If it's above a 5, I wipe
Well,
them all out.
I can't do it where I'm at. The two sixes are 134 meters, and the other herd is 66 meters. God, that 7 is pretty there. But we talked about knocking out solos earlier, right?
Yep.
So that's probably the route I should go, right?
And from my understanding, if you got all males and there's no females with it, they're solos.
Okay. Perfect. Come on. All right. So that just leaves one solo for the next day to take out. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
God. Even a level 7 red deer is very pretty.
Oh, yeah, I think they definitely messed up the models on those. A lot of the smaller red deer are better looking than the diamonds.
I don't
They
know.
need
The
they need
diamond
fixed.
the diamond I have is I think it looks great. But it's one of those things, it's almost like the rack makes the body less impressive, you know,
Yep.
if that makes sense.
Let's see, I've got diamond red deer that look symmetrical, and then I got some that look real weird. One side will be big on their antlers, and the other side's tiny.
Yeah, yeah, I believe that. There.
which I've only grinded them one time. It took me 2 weeks to get the great one of that, and I've got diamonds of all sorts in the red deer. Some of them look pretty weird.
I've only got one, and it's symmetrical. It looks really good.
So, Pickle, how'd your gig go earlier?
It was great. A lady grabbed my balls.
Is it the one that flashed you too?
Yep.
Oh Lord. Well, you got some
Actually,
pretty
two
good
ladies
time.
flashed me.
Oh.
It's a biker rally, so it was kind of expected.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Am I complaining? No.
Nope. uh,
She was trying to give out her phone number to anybody and everybody, and I should have grabbed that phone number.
you should have snatched that one up.
You know, I'd still be at the campgrounds right now, probably doing some unspeakable things.
Oh shit. Oh, man. Oh well, Pickle, you missed a couple weeks ago when Blast and all of us was in here, and we was all telling her how we met stories. Oh, which me and Jackie had to wait until cast ass after dark because of her story. But it was great. It was funny as shit. I can't believe they got us to talk about some of the shit that we did. It was funny.
I think I may have heard the story of how you guys met.
Do you? Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's hear what you think it is, or what you think you heard.
I can't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah. Well, it consisted of us watching porn that night together.
Oh, yep, that rings a bell.
Okay, does
Y'all's
that ring a
first
bell?
date?
Yep.
That's
We
a
talking about?
heck of a first date.
Yeah, it was. It was great. We ate pizza off the truck bed. Not off the truck bed, but you know what I mean.
In
It
the
was
truck
like a
bed, yeah.
tailgate pizza party with just us four. And yeah,
No.
then
Did all four of you watch porn together?
Yep.
yes, yes.
Oh, that's kind of weird. It was fine with just you. Four.
It was weird.
Bruh.
It was extremely
It
weird.
was my best friend and her friend and me and her. And when bedtime rolled around, they were like, "Hey, Cassara, are you sleeping in here with us?" I said, "Hell no, she's sleeping with me," and that's how it happened.
Aww.
It was supposed to be it was supposed to be a one night stand that turned into a 20-year relationship. How the hell? I
Aww.
don't know.
And you're
Back in
still
the
stuck with
90s,
him.
back in the 90s, you couldn't sneak off and watch porn by yourself.
You had to bring the TV with you.
Yeah, the VCR, DVD
The
player,
VCR.
yeah.
The nudie mags from the yellow shoebox under Dad's bed.
That's
See, this
it.
is why we
Yeah.
love Pickle, because he's young, but he's old at heart. Like his
I
soul's
understand
old.
the references.
Yes, he does.
That's
And that's why
I'm
we
just
love
making
him so
sure.
much.
that's what sold the band that I played with today. They're all older. The next youngest guy in the band is 41. No. Probably 50. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it on his Facebook. But all the other guys are like in their mid to late 60s, early 70s.
I was about to say, gee.
Did you see what Pud said?
No.
He said, I saw her boobies and I like them. STD waiting to happen, Pickle.
The next youngest guy is 51.
Now, how do you mind if I ask your age, sir?
I'm 24.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Now,
see,
what-
he's a youngin', but he's
What kind of
like
music
old
do y'all play?
Classic rock, southern rock, blues,
Oh, yeah.
oldies, the good stuff.
country.
Everything from The Who to Leonard Skinner to the Black
You're like,
Crowes.
I got a good buddy
to.
of mine in South Carolina. He, which I lived there for 18 years, but yeah, he's much younger. But all these guys bring him in to play guitar because his voice and just the way he plays guitar is so amazing. But he does a voodoo child that shit.
Oh yeah,
That's one of my favorite jams. That riff
it's
is
so iconic too.
and you just can't beat it, you know?
Nope.
Speed
Now,
it.
I don't know if I'd say that there are any riffs that are better, but there are riffs that are equally as great and
Oh, absolutely.
iconic.
One of my favorites is and it's in my opinion highly underrated, but the Hollies.
Oh yeah,
Long tall woman in a black dress.
whiskey bottles piled up high.
Yep. That's a great riff that I think is
I
highly underrated.
It is. I hear it played a lot in guitar stores, music stores.
Oh yeah.
Hey, why do you got a gun?
Why do I
Because
got a
he's
gun? Because
hunting.
Jackie's
Jackie's
got a
got a
gun.
gun.
Jackie's got a gun.
The
Aren't you supposed
whole
to have a
world
bow?
Hey,
undone.
I've tried that whole thing. It ain't for me.
Oh my, you have
Does
copped out on all of these comps the last 4 weeks. You suck.
does
Give up too easy.
anybody know Chimichanga?
That's
No, I don't know who that could
I don't
be.
know.
I don't know who the heck that guy is. He's some weirdo. Yeah, I wouldn't trust him. He's a
Oh.
weird guy. He just goes around stalking people all the time.
Oh, that would be Pickle.
That would be Pickle Smooth.
It is?
Okay. Sorry, I just had to ask. You know that whole trauma we went through with that one jerk off, you know.
Oh yeah.
Not
Yeah, that's
not you
Chimichanga.
guys, but our group, you know.
Right. Yeah, you run into some fillers like that. But no, that
Uh,
Chimichanga, he's good to add. He's not a bad guy. He's pretty cool. He used to be one of my best friends. I called him Nene. We were best pals, but then he executed me
uh,
and said I couldn't call him Nene no more, so I was done.
Nene died with the angler.
Yeah, I know. It was so great with the horse's head, wasn't it?
It was.
Yes.
The
Hey, I
angler
won
ain't
one
the angler ain't
competition
dead.
with that.
People just stirred it straight away.
Mm.
Yeah.
We still do that sometimes.
Yeah, I still love the game.
I moved over to Fishing Planet.
I can't do Fishing Planet.
I do them all.
There are certain parts of Fishing Planet that I like more than the Angler, and there are parts of the Angler that I like more than Fishing
So-
Planet.
I live on like one of the, well, actually, one of the top 5 bass fishing lakes in the United States. So
Oh wow.
I don't know about the angler has it's intrigued me, but
We
I
used to
could
be
just
obsessed.
I could just go 10 miles down the road and catch fish.
But there's just something about sitting on your couch, eating some popcorn,
You
While
ain't
eating
catching
wrong.
chicken
fish
and
on the
biscuits,
TV.
and catching your fish on the TV.
Oh, or some squirrel pancakes. Hell yeah.
Squirrel pancakes.
Squirrel pancakes. Well,
I ain't never had them, but they sound good.
Ooh,
They,
I don't know about
they
that.
is.
Are they
Is
made
they?
with real squirrel or real pans?
Both.
It's like the last time I
Both.
bought Girl. That's like the last time I bought Girl Scout cookies. I asked the poor girl, "Are they made with real Girl Scouts?"
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh no, you didn't. Pickle.
Putz just so brought that up.
Pickle. Jimmy
yeah.
steals pussycats. Yeah, he does.
Big black ones.
Big blackens.
Yep, and she sleeps right next to my bed.
She sleeps like a baby.
And you know
That's
what I
so
named
funny.
her?
What'd you
What'd you
name her?
name
Jackie.
her?
uh,
Oh, that's good, Pickle. That's good. Hmm.
well, I had a neighbor,
She's
and
got her very own room.
they actually almost became like family. But
Oh,
he
run,
spent
Jackie.
he had one leg, but he spent many years in prison. So you know this story's gonna be good. But they had a little apple-headed Chihuahua. That was their dog, and they called him CJ. The CJ stood for carjack because that's exactly what they did. They jacked him out of a car at Walmart.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But
Wow.
now
Those arrows get some good
somebody
penetration.
Oh, do they?
Well, look at that.
penetration. What's all
Yeah.
about?
That's what it's all about, Smooth.
Can't say I've ever had that problem.
Where'd Ozzy go? He's being awful quiet over there. What's he doing?
He doesn't
I'm
like
just
us.
chilling here watching it on the,
What are you doing over there, Ozzy? Are you poking?
just laying on my bed watching the big screen,
You
playing
laying
with
on
watching
your
Jackie
bed?
himself.
shoot these
Playing with
rice and
himself,
yeah.
watching Ozzy hunt elk.
I
watching
had me
Boss
hand down my
Lady hunt
pants,
elk.
scratching my nuts, bro. Yeah, but I was getting comfortable. I was
Oh
getting
man!
comfortable.
So there was a guy at the rally. He had he made a fake penis, and sucker was probably 20 inches long. It was huge,
Wow.
Gee.
and he had a towel over top of it. So he was using, and the towel I guess was connected to it with some like string or whatever. So he could pull on the string, and it would like stand at attention.
Ah!
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, God.
Oh
And
shit!
then
Mythical red deer.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
8 mythical.
Ain't mythical.
he
Uh,
fell over. He
A
tripped
meth
over a
deer.
cooler and sat down on the ground and stood it straight up and started playing with it.
Jesus.
oh, my God.
And then he took a water bottle with one of those, I don't know what they're called. It's a specific top where you can like squirt it, or it's like
Oh
open, you
yeah,
open
yeah.
and
Oh!
close. Like those
Squirt
Gatorade
top.
bottles.
Yeah, the
Oh.
Propel.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, he
Yeah.
had one of those and he was making it look like he was squirting at the tip.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think he might have been on some acid or something. That fucker.
Oh, he was 100% on something.
He put a lot of time into that.
He
Uh,
was
Yeah.
he was a joy to talk to. He became my best friend very quickly.
oh, I bet.
The fuck is that supposed to mean, Cassera?
I bet he was your best friend. Did you guys have good conversations, Pickle?
We did.
Where'd he go? What time is it? It's 9:46. Alright.
I think she might feel a little abandoned, Pickle.
Who?
You.
I ain't feeling abandoned. I might have a little separation anxiety a little bit, but you know,
Oh,
as
you
long as
miss
he
your
visits
nene?
every once in a while, it gives me my feel. Oh wait, who is that one guy in the chat? Sounds cute. Oh well, there's
Ooh.
about 4 of them, so we're gonna have to do like a tester.
Well,
Guy number 1, guy number 2.
All right,
look,
let's make a date.
I'm taking, so.
Well, all of them's
Sorry.
taken except for Pickles, so hopefully that's the one you pick.
I'm good. I'm free.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
He's
available.
free.
He's
Free balling.
I'm
He does.
nope, that's not where I was going.
He does have a cute voice.
Well,
Um,
let's try.
you know.
Let's test this out. Okay, so boss lady, you're guy number one. Go ahead and say hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. You got a pretty mouth.
You got a
All
pretty
right,
mouth, boy.
now, now two, Ozzy, you go ahead and say your something.
Today's word is legs. Let's go home and spread the word.
Okay, now three, smooth. You go ahead and give her a little something.
Hey, how are you?
Yes, that was
His
great.
balls are starting to drop.
Stop it. Now, smooth. Say your voice so we can see which one she's talking about.
He just did.
That was great, by the way.
Hello, darling.
Okay,
Nice to
now
see you.
four, last but certainly not least, Mr. Pickle. You go ahead and tell her something.
Howdy, young lady. What's going on?
There you go. That sounds like his little spiel. Uh, that's funny.
I have a feeling this is going to be number 2.
So you got one, which was Boss Lady, two, which was Ozzy, three was Smooth, and four was Pickle.
What? Do, do, do.
I tell you what, I
I'll be
can't
right
hit
back,
an
guys.
elk
I'm
with
heading
these
for a
arrows,
I
but
feel
I
cigarette.
like
can hit
I
the.
feel like it's a nail biter. Like I feel like I'm waiting for.
There it is.
Oh, wait. Four, he sounds so nice. They all sound good. Oh, she's
Mm,
talking about Pickle.
I can be nice
Here we go.
sometimes.
Well, for the record, Game Grit, Pickle is our commentary. You know, he's our commercial guy. So he does got one of them voices
I've
that
got the
just hits the spot.
I've got a perfect face for radio too.
Perfect face for radio.
you ain't the only one, brother.
I did. I've never heard that one, Pickle. That's good. That's good. Oh man. Good Lord. Now
Some
we done
people
probably
think they have the
embarrassed her.
Some people
She'll
think they
never
have a
talk
great
again.
voice for radio. I have a great face for radio.
Well, all I
I
can
used
say
to
is,
have a good voice for radio.
all I
Not no
can
more.
say is, thank you for saying we all sounded nice. I appreciate it.
That was nice. Yeah, that was
Thank
nice
you.
of
That
her
was very
because she
kind of
didn't want to
you.
hurt nobody's feelings. I guess that's probably what it was. I got the voice for video and the face for radio. Yeah.
God damn.
Story
I
of
don't
my
know.
life.
Start putting my face up out on video. Though. The only place it looks good on is Australia's Most Wanted.
Jesus.
Is that the
God
only place
damn.
that it fits?
Yeah.
Like, I had a customer today and a client, and they always take a picture with us when they become members. And my boss was like, "Hey, we're going to take your photo and blah blah blah," and he was like, "My picture's already up at the post office."
Do not engage with this dangerous human.
Okay, well, this is against everything I said I was going to do, but I'm going to go check all of my mule deer zones and see if there's any big elk out there. I ain't going to shoot enough to blow out no zones, but
All right, damn. It is so hard to get an angle on this mythical. Got him.
Be back, guys. I'm gonna go for a cigarette.
An old fag, eh?
huh?
Going for an old cigarette. Some of us get the luxury of just smoking wherever, you know.
Uh,
No,
I've
Welcome.
not embarrassed, but thank you for doing that so I know which one it was. Oh, Pickle's gonna have a stalker.
Oh dang.
he's I can give you his PSN if you need it. But
Yeah, we can hook you up, girl. Like he's totally free. But now, how did she say she was? She was of age, wasn't she? Before we go on like a that dating
Pickles,
I don't
site,
know. That's
that
what we need to
dating
find
Pickles,
out.
Pickles. Does it really matter? No, I'm just kidding.
it does. We don't
Yes, it
want Pickle
does.
behind
it,
bars, okay?
it does. I was trying to be funny. Of course
Well,
it
and
does.
plus Pickle, he's got to be careful because he's in that line of work where it would matter.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Because he's a teacher. Like he's a well, what is it that you are? Tell him what they. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, a teacher. Yeah, because he's doing daycare right now, right? Because of the
Mm-hmm.
summer.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
was thinking. Oh,
No, I was just making a joke. I don't
Nah, you're good,
dare
man.
think.
You're
oh,
good,
you're
man.
good. Yeah, you're good, Smooth.
Now don't do that ever again.
Yeah, you never should do that ever again, Smooth.
No promises. don't make
Right.
don't make me cross my fingers and toes. You know.
Oh no. Not
I
the
can't remember.
fingers and toes.
Game, how old are
Anything but
you?
that.
Are you of age though? I can't remember. I think she told us that when she first came in, we were talking about age, but I think she was in her 20s, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It's been a few lives ago, but
Yeah, it's been a while.
Gosh, Putz.
What did I say? That it throw him under the bus. Does it throw him
Putz,
under
if you
the
don't like me, you can just tell me.
bus? You
Damn.
know, Putz likes his bus too, so he'll put you
Oh,
under it.
Putz. Putz, you
I'm
missed
going to have a
Wreckfest
cigarette
last
myself.
night.
Be right back.
Putz, you missed Wreckfest with me and K9 and Gunner and B-Weaver, R-Dub,
Well,
Cayman.
nobody invited us. Rude.
I don't think you guys are on. Jackie
well,
was on. I think I sent him an invite.
yeah, I was
Oh, well,
probably
he didn't even
grinding.
tell me. Rude, Jackie.
I
We had
didn't
a
get no
great
invite
time.
from Pickle, I don't think. But
Hmm.
I am thinking about starting to do Wreckfest on my channel too. Picking the night out of the week to do it, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
we had a... Ooh, 23.
I am of age 20. How old are you, Pickle? 22, 24,
24.
23, 24. Oh, that's. Hey, there you go. That's close. Well, we don't know where she's from though. She hasn't. I don't think she's told us where she's from though.
Are you
Look,
from the United States?
listen, listen. We will
That's our
straight the
first
hell
question.
up do a love and marriage, love
Love
and
and
marriage,
marriage go together like a horse and
and
carriage.
carriage. Oh my God. Well,
You
I need to
can't
watch what I'm
have
saying
one
because
without
Kayla said
the
I sounded awful
other.
earlier on the live. She said I sounded muffled. Be fine. What the hell?
I should be quiet. People are upstairs sleeping. I don't have to work tomorrow.
You know,
Well,
I do.
I took off.
Oh, did you?
I
Well,
did
who's gonna watch
because
these
I didn't
children?
my sub. Good
Oh
luck.
yeah. Good luck with that, subs. We
My
always used to
children are
torment our
assholes.
subs. Are they?
Oh, they're awful.
Ah, great.
I don't know what horse they rode in on, but that horse had rabies.
What horse? Oh, maybe they got carried by stork to your classroom. It
Married
could
with
have been.
children, Putz.
Um, at a lost brain fart. What was that from? Yeah, Married with
Married with
Children.
Children.
Al Bundy. God, I love that show. It's hilarious.
Oh, pig! Gosh. My dad introduced me to that show a couple years ago, and oh my gosh, I've been hooked ever since. I'll sit there on my lunch break and watch Al Bundy insult compilations.
Oh my god.
Putz, it is an awesome show.
Well, listen, there,
No,
Game
there
Grit.
is no well about it.
Listen, Game Grit. If you're at least within 100 miles, I'd say you got a chance. Maybe. As long as you're of age, legal age, if you say you are.
She said she's 23.
She said. Well, and we're going to take it at eye value. She says so. So we're going to believe her. Unless we figure out that you've been catfished.
Which has happened before, unfortunately.
Which has happened. He's not a stranger to that. So, you know, it could go either way with it. He could be okay with it, or he could be not okay with it.
Yes, Putz, I will go to prom with you. Does that mean I can braid your beard? Put little beads in it? I can put bows in it and make it
Now
all
back
pretty.
up, Barbie. We're trying to hook him up with Gritty Girl or whatever. Well,
Game
she does say
Grit
grit,
Girl.
so I'm assuming she might be from
Game Grit Girl.
South, maybe? You think?
I don't know. She's from somewhere random, like Romania or
Yeah, or like
Sweden.
she's probably from like Jamaica.
We probably scared her off. She probably
She's
doesn't wanna be
making
here
me
anymore.
happy.
You're making me crazy.
Oh shit.
That's funny. Sure, and we can go cow tipping. Okay, that sounds like a date. Yeah, boy.
I'm not gonna reveal my true location, but I will say I'm in the Midwest.
How do you know she's talking about you?
Because
Who are you talking
we're,
about? Are you
we're
talking about
that?
Oh, because she is your
Look at the
admirer.
comments. Gosh,
Well, I think
Cassandra.
she should know where we're from because we talk about it all the time.
The South.
From the side. Well, you know, we're from Kentucky. Kentucky's technically east in the Americans, but I don't really know what it is, honestly.
It's not the
like
Eastest.
East in the Americans.
Okay, so geography's not my thing.
Isn't that the study of rocks?
Yep.
Oh, it's geology. Whoops.
Geography, that was right?
Yeah, you were right.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
I was making a
that-
joke. I was making
Oh.
a joke. It's okay,
Oh.
you can laugh now.
Shut up.
Sorry, I
shut
didn't
up.
explain myself there.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Game
Well,
Grit, do you have
I'm
Discord?
in Alabama so I'm deep south.
Alabama.
Alabama.
Greensboro, Alabama.
Okay. Greenbow, Alabama.
Okay, Forrest.
There's really no
You can
such
sit
place
here if you want to.
as Greenbow. But
Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates.
Those
You never
shoes
know
look
what you're gonna get.
comfortable. Jackie does the best Forrest Gump voice. Oh my god, but can we just take a moment to remember remember the British Forrest Gump?
Were you in the boat when the boat tipped over?
He was so great. He was so great, was he not that night? Like,
Dude,
he was,
I
it
still-
was so awesome.
I still talk to him. Pete and I have gotten so close. 'Cause
Not Pete. Not Pete. No, Farmer Pete was actually, he's British, but The British Forrest Gump was rum. He was British Forrest Gump, and Pete
Oh,
called it out.
I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
It was so great because Pete was like, I'm not meaning this as an insult. He said, but you kind of sound like a British Gump.
That's funny.
It was so great, and he went with it, like went with it too, and it was so awesome.
I love,
God,
I love Rum. I love Pete too.
yeah,
Pete and I have become pretty
I
close.
love him. I haven't talked to. Listen, Linda, when you next time you talk to Farmer Pete, you tell him the Cass ass said that she's still mad at him for not coming to her birthday party, and he
Uh,
promised.
okay.
But I haven't talked to him since then. Like we've talked on Facebook, but I haven't talked to him on live or anything.
Well, him
But
and I
I
run
still
a.
haven't told him.
He made when the angler, when they stopped updating the angler, he made a fishing planet group, and he asked me to
Yeah.
be a part of it too.
Oh
So I
yeah,
talked to
yeah,
him.
you are, aren't you?
So I talked to him on that.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
forgot
hey,
about
let's
that.
go out. Like, if we'll get together on a Saturday afternoon and
Mhm.
fish, and then if we get bored, we'll do something else. One night we did Wreckfest. After the comp ended, we had like Putz was in there, Rum was in there with us, Cayman was with us. Like, we
Mm.
had a whole crew.
Nice.
All right.
Maybe one day Casera will play Wreckfest with me.
I love Breakfast, but we ain't played it in forever.
Well, what's stopping you from playing it right
I,
now?
you know, I be honest with you, I haven't been. I don't know if you can see, but I haven't been on any of my games lately. For the last couple of weeks, I haven't done anything on the PlayStation. I've been kind of taking a break from it.
Damn.
We was just talking about you earlier, though. We told people that you used me for my wolves, and I told them I was okay with that.
Yep. And now they fixed them.
I know it's so sad.
All right. So I am buying the angler.
Uh oh.
Oh snap!
Careful.
It's a good game. I can't believe they stopped it. Like they could have done so much with that game. It had so much opportunity.
One thing that stood out to me when they stopped updating the angler is
Mhm.
the people who said, "Oh, this game had so much potential. There was so much they could have done. They could have gone so far with it." It was the same people that were criticizing it from day one. "Oh, I'm not going to fish this game. I'm going to
Oh
stick with Fishing
yeah,
Planet."
Mhm.
Like, what do you want, people? It's too
yeah.
arcadey. I want a fishing simulator like Fishing Planet. Well, then go play Fishing Planet. That's like the Hunter. Oh, the Hunter Code of Wild is not realistic. It's not supposed to be realistic. It's a video game. It's arcadey.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a
You
video
can't
game.
you can't make everybody happy, and if you make everybody happy, you can't improve the game. Because if you improve the game, then
Go
everybody's gonna be upset.
Mm.
get a VR.
That
Shit.
boss lady, where you at over there? Are you talking to yourself? I hear
Oh,
you in there
yeah, I'm
talking, but
talking
you're
to
not.
myself. I'm in here talking about the angler.
How long have you been talking about your talking to yourself?
I don't know.
Long
Because you
enough,
haven't talked
apparently.
forever.
But I think the throw bait is the worst thing that he could have done to the angler myself.
Yeah, that's annoying as F. But at least when you do it, it does work. So that's a plus. But
Well, and when it came out, everybody, "Oh, you don't need this to catch fish." You kind of do.
yeah, you do
I
too.
mean, you can't, like, okay, if you're just starting out the game and you're like at the starter outpost on Golden Ridge, you can still catch fish and whatnot. It's just going to be so slow.
Mhm.
You're just not going to have, and if you want to chase diamonds, you need those bait, the throw bait, the bait balls, the hot dogs, the corn, the boilies, all that.
Yep, you gotta have it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Oh,
All right,
Smooth's
we'll talk to you
dropping.
later, Smooth.
See you,
Uh,
Smooth.
See you,
Thanks for
Smooth,
joining
brother.
us.
hey, anytime you see me on Call of the anytime you see me on, don't hesitate to me to a party.
Yeah.
Does that mean I
Yeah,
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
invite you to a party?
Huh?
yeah.
Does that mean I have to invite you?
No, but if
You don't have to, but it would benefit you to, because
if
Smooth's awesome.
if you buy company, by all means, please invite me.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's for sure.
absolutely. Thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah, I like to have people in
See
the
you,
party
Smooth,
chat.
brother.
See ya.
Yeah, I got you. Y'all take care.
Yeah, yeah.
Game Grit says she's from Texas.
Oh, did she say where she was from? I wasn't
Mhm.
even paying attention to the chat, like usual, you know. Well, for the
It's not.
record,
It's not too bad.
I think I know where Pickle's from, which I'm not gonna say it, but
You know where I'm from,
I
I
think that's
think.
pretty far away.
It's
Ish.
not terrible.
I mean, it's not as far as I am away from Pickle, but maybe.
Mm,
Actually, no, I might be closer. We
it's.
might be closer. I
It
don't know.
might be. I think you might be close. It depends on where you're
Again,
at in Texas.
geography's not my thing. Yeah, Gunner said later Smooth. I know, laughing my butt off. I don't know what Gunner's laughing about. Who knows? You been there your whole life? Oh, in Texas. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Cool. So, I guess, yeah, so that's probably where the grit comes from. Southern, maybe.
That's
Yeah,
Southern Grit.
that's what I was thinking. Where Pickle is from? Midwest. That's all
Iowa.
you're getting, Gunner. No.
Gunner knows where I live. Gunner's been through my neck of the woods before. He has literally drove past my house. Okay, not literally, but pretty close.
Literally drove past your house, huh? Reminds me of
Mm,
Boss Lady when he used to stalk me when we would split up. He
Yeah.
would just drive past my house watching it. I
many
forgot.
times he
Tell me,
says
Put said.
Iowa.
I know.
You know, it's on the Ohio Idaho Highway.
Many times.
I'm glad somebody caught that.
uh, Bobby Ray, thanks again for having me, guys. Everyone have a safe Independence Day weekend. And if you don't have Independence Day where you are, stay safe.
Yeah, Bobby Ray. I hope
Thanks,
you
Bobby
and Smooth
Ray.
have a good night, buddy.
That's what happens when you get old sometimes. Yeah, we
Sometimers.
forget a lot of things. Unfortunately.
Sometimers. As opposed to all
Sometimes.
timers.
It's sometimers. Yeah, you get sometimers. Yes, sir. So, yeah. So, I mean, game grip, you're pretty far away, unfortunately. Sorry, love. But he
I
will
wouldn't mind a
walk
trip to
500
Texas.
miles.
And I will walk 500 more.
We will. We're sleeping together.
Oh, damn.
Bobby
That's awesome.
Ray.
Let's go, Bobby Ray.
Yeah, with your 5'2". Yeah, that's funny. Should be
Now,
right there beside it.
Bobby
Both.
Ray and Smooth are sleeping together.
Don't forget his 5'2" little lady.
Yeah.
Hey, you save energy because you use the other person as a heating pad. A butt warmer.
Oh God. No, I'm sleeping with Smooth. You just gonna kick her out? That ain't right, Bobby Ray. This ain't right. You know, should we get on that phone with Smooth, asking if he's ready to die today?
Smooth operator.
So earlier,
Smooth.
Pickle, um, Smooth was telling us about how he played a joke on his girlfriend, and apparently she texted him, and he texted her back and said, "Sorry, he's busy right now."
Oh,
As if he was another woman was with him. And she called him like immediately and said, "Are you ready to die today?"
Oh damn.
She sounds like a firecracker. She's at her house. Ah, yeah, 'cause y'all definitely haven't moved in yet. 'Cause they're in their honeymoon stage. They've been together since March, I
March.
think he said. Yeah,
Aw.
pretty fresh. But
Adorable.
he thinks she's the one for sure. 'Cause he ain't never been as happy as he's ever been. Well, he'd been divorced for 12 years and didn't think there was nothing else out there, and he found her. Well, they got these things that have round things on them and a liquid to noise maker that goes fast, and I can't say halt or yaw to make it move. What? Oh, Kayla earlier, she told me what she was trying to do. She was trying to take that number one spot from Putz. I said, Putz has been chatting quite a bit. You late to the party. Oh my, he said. Oh God. Oh Lordy. Oh, guess what, Pickle?
Chicken butt.
So you know how you fudged up your opportunity to get with an Australian, one of Ozzy's daughters, because of your host story, and that's how
Oh
your
yeah.
nickname came
Yeah,
about?
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Right. So
that was some funny
now,
shit back in the days.
yeah. So now Ozzy is gonna try to hook up his youngest son with Tara Lynn, our daughter,
Oh gosh.
so we
Yeah,
can actually be family.
Are you
yep.
guys still doing the pen pal thing?
Who? Like
Well,
Bree and
No, they just talk on the phone now.
oh, they just oh God, honey, you were to hear them. You were to hear them, Pickle. Tara Lynn got on the phone with Damien the other night and Frederick, his two youngest sons. Well, Lord, let me just tell you what. They were laughing so hard they did not shut up for 2 or 3 hours. Like they were just like yep 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 constantly. He actually kept her entertained, which is very hard for a child. She likes to talk, but and you know who she gets that from. But
I
anyways,
wonder.
no, I don't know. I think Jackie,
It's
probably
a
Jackie.
mystery. It's a mystery.
But anyways, they just had a blast on the phone together, and guess what? She made nicknames for them. So
Aw.
now Damien is Big Boy Damien, and
Oh.
Frederick is Big Boy Frederick.
Oh
But
damn.
it was so cute. They were adorable. You would have heard them in
Pardon
her room
pardon
giggling.
my Portuguese, but god damn.
Oh, they were great. It was cute as shit, though.
That's adorable.
It was.
Enjoy
It was.
enjoy it
Well,
while it lasts.
so here's the thing.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, right? So here's the
Girl
thing with
me
Tara
up.
Lynn. So she likes to talk a lot, and Bree, which is Ozzy's daughter, is her bestie. That's her bestie, though, okay? That's her best friend. That's her pen pal, her best friend in the whole wide world. But
Mm-hmm.
when they get on the phone, they don't talk. They like to just sit there forever and ever and ever and ever. And they don't say a lot of words. But honey, when her and Frederick and Damien got on the line together the other night, they were just like yapping like constantly. Uh,
no, no,
now
Bobby,
Bree's jelly.
they're little Gus.
Are they indeed big boys? No, they're young. They're like 9 and 13, I believe, or 9 and 12. You can't ask Ozzy. He don't
I'm a
remember his
big guy.
ages of his children.
They fucking eat me at house and home like they're big boys, though. I tell you.
I bet they do.
Grown
Oh
boys,
god.
grown boys. They eat a lot.
Yeah. My Tara Lynn, she does. I'm tell you what, she's like her daddy. She does not have an endless, like she's got an endless, bottomless pit of a stomach because
Easy for you
it
to
never
say.
fills up. Do what?
You struggled on that a little bit.
I did struggle because I didn't know what I was trying to spit out. But yeah, she can eat and eat and eat and eat. She never gets full. It's funny, like she'll eat and she'll be like, I'm hungry, and I'm like, you just ate, and she's like, yeah, but I didn't get full. And I'm like, you never get full.
Damn, girl.
That's funny. I've got a 17-year-old as big as me. Oh, honey, my 9-year-old daughter is taller than me. Okay, so when I told you earlier I was only like 5 foot something something, I meant it. She's taller than me at 9 years old.
So one of my old children, I have his brother
Your old children.
in my class right now, but I think he's 6 or 7 right now. He's probably 6 because his brother is 4.
Uh,
He comes up. I'm 5.5 feet tall. He comes up to my shoulders. At 6 years old, he stands almost
dang.
5 feet tall.
Uh, Bobby
Be
Ray.
a big
So
boy.
Jackie is.
Yeah.
Babe, ain't you like 6'1" or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And oh, look at that. He's with a 5'2". You're with a. What is up with you tall men always wanting us shorties? So you could just like sling us around like little rag dolls.
Walking head job.
Ragdoll living in it.
Oh, see.
Wait, what did you say?
Don't have to bend over too far.
Just a walking head job.
I'm
Sorry,
dead.
guys.
Oh my god, spinners. What's that? Walking that job. Oh boy, son, let me tell you. You shorties love to be protected. Oh well. Sometimes I gotta protect boss lady though. It's
A lot of
okay.
other
Uh,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, he
Well,
just
have you
takes his hand all the time and puts on my freaking head and acts like I can't get to him or something.
she
I'm
can.
I'm
he's
like
like
Kung
push.
Fu
He's
Panda, okay?
he's holding you with his hand, and you're just swinging his arm like, "Let me at him! Let me at
That's
him!"
what he tries to do, but I'm like Kung Fu Panda. I end up on his back before he'd even bam. Like what? You can't hold me. No. No, when we're wrestling, um, you know, like not
Uh.
sexual. Pickle, get out of there. Get out of the gutter. When we're wrestling, I mean, like he'll have me like locked down, and I'll be out of it in like 2 seconds, cause where I can just kind of squeeze through every like nook and cranny and through his arms and shit. It's funny as shit. He's like, how the hell did you get out of that?
Oh, you're one of them flexible people.
Oh yeah.
What do
Yes,
they call
I'm
them?
very very
Like
flexible.
you're an exorcist.
Uh,
Wait.
no, I am
No, I
definitely
think
not
that's something
that.
different.
That creeps me out. That creeps me out. They creep me out. Where they do their head like that. No. Mm-mm. No. Not today, Satan. Not today.
Yes, today, Satan. Yes, today.
No, no, that's creepy. That creeps me out. That freaks me out so
Ugh.
bad when they do that. Uh, no, I can literally like take my feet. Like I know it's funny. Okay, duh. I live in Kentucky, so of course I go outside barefooted. Okay, and if I have to if I have to come in and wash my feet or something,
See
I
you,
just
Bobby
take my
Ray.
foot and just put it up into the sink instead of in the bathtub. I just take it and put it up into the sink, and my husband's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "How did you get your foot up there?" Because my sink
Magic.
is high. It comes up to my chest or past my chest or something. I don't know. I can't look in my bathroom mirror either because I'm too short. It sucks. Have to get a step stool.
Oh damn.
It's bad. So we bought this You know, like the double mirrors that are in bathrooms that have like the medicine cabinet and crap in it, you know. Well, when
Yeah.
we first moved in here, they didn't have any organizing space at all in the bathroom. It was just like this water fountain like sink that is like the glass porcelain, so it has no storage. There's nothing. So we bought one to go up above it. Well, the light socket or the light or the plug-ins had us to have to put it up like freaking 6 to 8 inches higher than what I wanted to, and now I can't even see in it. So I bought it for that reason, and now I can't even see in it. Sucks. And I can't reach the top shelves. It's sad. But I got step stools in my house, of course, like everywhere. Hmm. Except for one time, Jackie broke one of my step stools because there was a cat in the tree. Wasn't it a cat in the tree that you was trying
Okay,
to
yeah.
get? Yeah, it was our cat in the tree, and he was trying to get it, and he used my step stool, and he went right through it. I was like, what the hell?
Damn.
Yeah, he did, because it was on the grass, so it wasn't leveled, so when he went to
Oh,
step on it, it
gotcha.
just kind of broke.
Gotcha.
It was bad. Mm. He had to get the pussy out of the tree. For the record,
That's one
she
of the
did
few
end up coming
places I
down
never
without
thought I'd
it.
have to look.
Yeah, well, you never know where you'll find one. I mean, they are everywhere. Pickle. Everywhere.
Pussies?
Yeah, you just got to go out there on the journey and try to locate them, you know?
Come to Australia,
Trees.
you'd have them all over you, pickle.
I'd have
No,
them all
Well,
over
unless
seriously.
my
they hear
what?
your story, you might not.
They'd be all over you, pickle. Seriously. You come to Australia, your American voice would you'd crush them, and
Oh,
then
shit.
Well,
just the
shit.
American voice, and because you play the guitar over here is
Oh,
like
honey, you'd be like a hot
you know,
commodity.
yeah, you'd kill it.
There you go, Pickle. You know where your vacation you need to go.
Hundred
Well, you
percent, you'd
got
have
room
them
for one
hanging off
more at
you.
your house, Ozzy?
Now.
Yous, all yous Americans are all welcome here. Anytime you need to kill you.
Yep. Open door policy, he said.
Yeah, yeah. To the community that we come in, definitely all of yous are all welcome to come here.
I can't wait to visit
That's very
Australia.
tempting.
I know it
I
is,
can
isn't
wait.
it?
I don't.
Now,
They got some messed up laws.
they got some
Yeah, the
messed up
laws are
laws,
shit.
Pickle. Don't carry your pocket knife over there. You get in trouble. Jackie can't
But yeah,
get over that one.
you went to a bar here, started singing. Like just the guitar here picks up women crazy. But yeah, you started singing with the American accent. Holy hell, you'd be picking them up everywhere.
There you go, Pickle.
Well, damn.
Damn, he says. Why didn't you tell him that before?
I
He
thought he
already
knew.
booked a one, what they
That
call
is
those tickets?
a one-way ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket, not coming
That,
back.
Ozzy, that is definitely not the case over here. It used to be some, like,
But
50,
now it's so
40,
saturated
50,
over here
60
too,
years.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Hold on,
and
guys. I'll be
people
back.
over,
My wife's just pulled up. I've got to give her a hand here in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
you gotta give her a handy?
No, he said a hand,
Ugh.
Pickle.
What
Don't you
is
talk
your
about
wife
my girlfriend
packing?
like that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we've come up with a brilliant plan, Pickle. I think you
Oh
should
no.
tell us your input and if you
You
think it
coming
would
up
work.
you coming up with a brilliant plan, I'm
Not
scared.
me. Boss Lady come up with it, actually. Shockingly.
What's
Oh,
that?
we'll
Boss
be
Lady
fine
came
then.
up with it. Okay.
Oh,
So, we've been trying to figure out ways to get the Australians over to the U.S. legally, right? Without
Hmm.
costing an arm and a leg and everything and all this
Well,
and
just
that. And we want them
put
to
'em
be
in a
legal
box
once
and
they get
ship
over
'em.
here. Well, we thought about that, but Ozzy says he's not going to fit in a box. The other ones, they might. But anywho, so me and Jackie come up with this brilliant plan. He thinks that me and him should get a divorce. Ozzy and his wife should get a divorce. Ozzy marry Jackie, or Ozzy marry me, whichever one, whichever they prefer. And then I marry Tash, or I marry Ozzy, and then bam, they're legal. Green cards for everybody.
And then we all divorce.
And then before the honeymoon happens, we swap back. But I did fair warn Ozzy, if we go with the plan with him and Jackie marrying and me and her marrying, he might not get his wife back.
That's fair.
Because, I've had this evil plan for years and I'm going to steal her away from him. So, yeah. Which I should have probably told you that story while he was here so he could take up for himself. But I didn't. But yeah, that's what Boss Lady's brilliant plan was. He's actually not
People
bad.
do it every day.
They do.
I wouldn't call it a brilliant plan. It's
Because who knows if the swappies are going to actually happen? Might be refused. I don't know.
because Sarah comes home from bingo one night. She finds Jackie and Ozzy in the same bed together. What's
No.
going on in here?
Bingo!
It was just to get the green cards. What are you doing?
Well, what is that movie? There is a movie with Adam Sandler in it. I'm pretty sure with
There
Adam
are lots of
Sandler in
movies
it.
with Adam Sandler.
No, it's the one where him and that other guy, the comedian that he plays in Grown Ups, I think. Larry and something, where
Larry?
they marry each other. The two guys marry each other so they can get insurance or something. But anyways, it's funny as shit. It's a funny movie. But it's got Adam Sandler and that other. He's a bigger guy, heavyset guy that plays in. I think he plays in one of the daycare movies too.
Kevin James?
Is that him? I don't know. Shit, I don't know the names. I only know the names of actors that are from the past. That are from back in our day.
So, like, John Wayne.
No, not that past. Like, not that far back. But I do know his name, too. So I guess that is true, actually. They are firefighters? Yeah, they're firefighters. Yeah, Gunner. See, he knows
Oh,
what
Lord.
to talk about. They call me a fireman. Baby, that's my name. I love that song. That's one of my jams. I had a 16-year-old boy serenade me to that song back in the day. And when I say back in the day, yes, I was below age as well, okay? I was not a cougar. Don't remember the name of the movie, though. It's Larry and something, I think. Larry and... I don't know.
Could it be Jeff Foxworthy?
I gotta look it up now.
Larry and Jeff?
Shit.
Get out of my map.
Chuck and Larry. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Chuck and Larry, it's where two straight firefighters who pretend to be gay couple to get domestic partnership benefits. Yeah, to get like the insurance and benefits. See, so people do it. They even do it in Hollywood.
I think my... Oh, who is it? My uncle's brother
Oh, sounds like a fun story.
and his... I'll say partner have man and woman have a domestic partnership so they can get a specific kind of insurance. They didn't want to get married because getting married would be a thing, and if it doesn't work out, then it's expensive.
Yeah, his uncle.
So they got a domestic partnership.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't your uncle's brother be either your father or your uncle
No.
too?
No.
Oh, because they're not full blood brothers?
No, because that uncle. So, that uncle is my dad's sister's husband. So his brother
okay, gotcha.
is his brother.
Gotcha.
His brother is
Yeah.
not my uncle because I'm not related to that side of the family.
Right. Gotcha. I was like, wait a minute, I'm confused.
It doesn't take much, does it?
No, sometimes it does, but for the record, most time not.
Yes, Gunner, my uncle brother.
Your uncle brother. So Jackie did tell Bree, which is Ozzy's daughter, that he might be her Uncle Daddy. Because Ozzy's kids calls him uncle and me aunt, and Tara Lynn calls them uncle and aunt, and it's kind of weird because I tried to tell Ozzy, I was like, Ozzy, look, if they're cousins, then you're trying to like make them kissing cousins. Oh wait, that's fine. It's Kentucky. That's cool. But
Uh,
um but yeah, so Jackie told Bree, "Hey, I might be your Uncle Daddy soon." Oh, and Bree's just like, okay.
that's funny.
It's funny. And then we saw a
Ida Pappy.
movie. Ida Pappy. We saw a movie that then also said something about an Uncle Daddy. And I was like, wow, that's funny right there. We was watching this new show called Peace or Life in Pieces, and they were talking about Uncle Daddies. I was like, wow, that's ironic. I'm freezing to death back here.
Put some
It is
clothes
so
on.
cold. Well, you know,
Not always that
sometimes
easy, is it?
it's not that easy, no. Like I like to be free, pickle.
I better plug people
Free
up or the
ballin'.
phone's about to go dead.
Oh snit. Don't touch the hiney.
No,
Well,
no,
for the
don't touch
record,
me there.
don't touch
That
me
is my no-no square. Sorry, I'm terrible.
there.
I'm a
Terrible.
horrible human being.
Horrible. And this feller is what we trust our children to.
I
For
don't
the
know what
record,
goofball
Pickle, I wouldn't
decided
mind
that.
you being my daughter's teacher. I'm just saying.
Her and I would be best friends.
Yes, I know. She loved you.
She she hasn't even met me.
Yeah, but she's heard about you before, and you've talked to her before. She's talked to you before.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, a couple of
yeah. I made
times.
her giggle
Yeah,
uncontrollably.
you
That's
remember.
right.
And when the first time we told her your name was Pickle was, she just giggled so hard. She was like, I. She was just giggling. You're not my grandpa. My grandpa. I read that grand.
Don't touch me there. You're not my grandpa.
Oh God. I read it, grandpa. It's been a rough day, okay, Pickle? Leave me
You
alone.
think you've had a rough day?
Oh, honey,
Listen,
you don't even
Linda.
know.
I've been on
Listen,
the road
Linda.
for 6 hours today. I don't want
Listen,
to hear
Linda.
it.
No, honey, no, honey. You
Yes, I
can't
was.
compare. You can't
Dude, I
compare to what
drove
my
three
day's been
hours
like.
in one direction and
Honey,
three
I would
hours the
rather
other
been in a car
direction.
for 10 hours than what I went through today, okay? Don't even. Don't play with me right now. I'm not in the mood. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
I'm playing, and I'm playing heart rate.
No, there was a visit today
Yeah,
that
Mrs.
of
Flo
something
come to see her.
that I haven't had in 10 years. 10 years I've not had to deal with it. Okay, so you can imagine how bad and how horrible it's been today. It it's awful.
I'm not, not to be sarcastic or anything, but I don't know. I'm confused. And if you
Mrs.
You
don't
know
want
Flo
to
what?
talk,
come to see her.
if you don't want to, oh, okay, I got it. I got it.
Yeah, something that I haven't had in 10 years. Let's just here's the thing. So because I haven't had it in 10 years, that's why it's so bad. Like not
Oh,
that part's
gotcha,
bad, but the pain is
gotcha.
intolerable. Like it's been, oh my God, earlier in 5 minutes, I screamed at Jackie, laughed at Jackie, cried at Jackie, and almost smacked Jackie in like less than 2 minutes. Okay, that's how my emotions have been today. Like, it was bad. And then I apologized within like 2 minutes as well. It was bad. But yeah, I just popped some ibuprofen, went on about my berry business.
Call it a day.
Call it a day. And then I get on a call with this man today, this customer. He was so fine. Like, he was so good up until, like, he wasn't. Like, he was perfect. And then he asked me to speak to a supervisor, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll get you to a supervisor, sir. And then out of nowhere, after me saying that, out of nowhere, he starts cussing me, telling me that I can go F myself, that blah, 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 all
Oh
kinds of
my
crazy,
goodness.
uncolorful words, okay? And I'm just like, where the hell did this come from?
Oh, they were colorful, all right. He just didn't stay in the lines.
It was, yeah, he definitely went out of line. And I even told him, and normally I would have just been like, okay, let me get you to a supervisor. But no, not today. He messed with the wrong person at that very time,
You
in that
know
very
what?
moment.
Fuck you.
No, I told him. I said, because he was telling me, this ain't about you, which, who said it was? Nobody did. But anyways, he's like, this ain't about you. This ain't about you. And I was like, exactly. It's not about me. So you shouldn't be talking to me like that, in that tone.
Knock your
It was
shit
great.
off right now.
Oh, it was so crazy. And then I got him over to the supervisor, and he was like, oh, hello. And I'm like, the fuck? Where did you do with, like, freaking McCrabby pants?
The 3 words I would use to
Oh,
describe you:
oh my god, it was bad.
difficult, aggressive, and there's one more. It's from The
And
Office.
crazy.
I can't remember. Oh well.
Well, I thought
I
he
can't
was.
remember. It
Try.
wasn't important.
I thought he was referencing the Grinch. I was about to say stink, stank, stunk.
Oh, that could work too.
Right? Maybe he was a he. No, I mean he could have been. He could have been. But I
Oh, like that
mean,
candy bar?
yeah,
A he, she, or a
yeah.
Hershey,
So
or whatever it's
yeah.
called.
Well, here's the thing. So you know what he was calling about? So he was mad because companies, manufacturers do not provide paperwork anymore. And I'm like, uh, how are we supposed to help that? Like, that's the manufacturer. Like, I can't put the paper in there for you. But I told him, I said, sir, I said I can help you on. I can go to Google here, and we can try to find a downloadable guide. It was for a pocket knife. Like, who needs a freaking guide for a pocket knife? I'm
Couldn't
dead.
figure out how to open it.
I guess. I'm like, oh my god. But that's what he was so mad about. And I get it. I like paperwork too coming with my shit. But then again, I also don't blame it on Walmart for not having it or Amazon. But whatever. Floats his boat. But he was fine. Like, he was talking nice as hell, and then asked for a supervisor. And I told him I'd get him to one, and bam, just flipped the switch. I was like, what the hell? Jackie said, well, maybe his other side got on there. I said, well, it sounded like it. Definitely sounded like it was another side. Age
Maybe it
is
was his
the
time of the
hit
month,
time of the
Yep.
suspense.
month. Oops. Maybe he was just feeling my feelings. I don't know. Like, shoot, he was rough. But then I wrote in my group chat to some of the girls. Um, they was trying to talk to me, and I told them, I was like, sorry guys, I was on the phone with this, you know what. Um, and I had a few choice words to call him. And I told them, they were like, where do you work? I said, Amazon. And they were like, oh. And I was like, yeah, I was like, but I work in the worst department of them all, where they have very, very colorful words to say and very great insults. Really, they do. Um, but I said, I get told every day, at least once a day, to either, kill my firstborn, or, blah, 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 this and that, or I hope you die, or I'm going to burn you alive. And I'm like, people get very, very upset over their hair dye and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's crazy. I'm like, damn,
No, it's not their
Jesus.
fault. It's not the delivery driver's fault. It's the poor customer service rep on the other
Yeah,
side of
it's
the line.
mine because I'm sitting behind this desk and I can go on my bicycle and get that product
Yeah, I don't like
right
your
to
name or your hair color, so I'm gonna delay your package by 2 weeks.
them. Right. Well, and that's what's
Cause you
funny to
have the
me because
power to do that.
that's what's funny to me though. They think that we have the power to do anything, right? But yet they call talking to us like that. I'm like, yeah, you're really gonna get something done today. Talking to me like that. Like I'm really gonna go out of my way to fix your problem as best as I can. It's crazy. Uh, man. Oh, you got the bow back?
Yeah,
Not
I
too
was coming
bad.
over here to check this lake to see if there was any elk there, and a moose tried to attack me right out of the tent. So I threw an arrow in him real quick. Got a good shot too.
Oh, oh, nice.
But these arrows kind of act like shish kebabs. They go plumb through them when you hit them.
A shish kebab.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got your moose and a deer on there on that shish kebab.
All the major food groups.
Yeah. Got your little bird on the tip top.
Well, I only need one more gold elk to have 3 entries. So,
Oh, are they at least are they decent entries?
well, considering how few people was probably going to hunt with a bow this week, yeah.
You know what I meant to do? I meant to ask Keola when he was in here earlier, because I noticed he killed the comp last week, and he's been actually participating a lot this week. I was wondering if his family's on vacation and left him behind or
Well,
something.
he told us the other day that he found some new time to play, and
Oh,
he
okay.
also said that instead of going for sniper, he's going to start going for first place every week.
Oh, oh
Which
shit.
basically means Keola's gonna win every week.
Ugh.
Well, that's
Well,
what
you
he
know how
said,
he
but
is. Well, when he puts his mind to something, son, he goes for it. That's for
Oh, he
sure.
does. Honest, he absolutely does.
Hardcore.
I want to see a 450-yard shot with that bow.
I bet he could do
I
it
want to
if he
see it.
tried hard enough.
Oh, I bet he could do it.
Oh yeah. Some of
But
those
he said,
zones are pretty, like, they're in some of the rock, in the mountainous parts too.
uh,
But I wouldn't doubt it that he can find a spot that he can go real
I'm
high up
here
and
to
shoot
complain
down.
about this bowling ball fungus I got on my fingers that your company sold me. So what are we gonna do about this? Fun fact, Puts. So, I mean, when you order stuff, you don't know what it's going to do to you. You know what I mean? Because it's going to do to you different than what it does to other people, like skin products and stuff. I kid you not, so many people call in and they're like, oh, I ordered this and it caused me to break out. And I'm like, well, the other 300,000 reviews say different. So sorry your body is breaking out to it. My bad. Like, what do
Everybody
you want me to do
respond.
about it?
Everybody's skin is just a little bit different.
Exactly.
Is differently sensitive to certain things,
So, like, why
and
would you call the retail company and
so many
say,
people don't
oh,
understand that.
it's so crazy.
So,
But,
Pickle, you was asking me about us and bowling earlier.
Yeah.
Our
hmm
friends, they're on a bowling league, and we go bowl with them all the
two of
time.
them.
But Greg,
Nice.
that shows up in the chat and used to play the games all the time, he
Yeah.
has a hammerhead, or he has a hammerhead and a purple hammer. And when we go, those are the two bowling balls I use.
Nice.
hmm And because I've got small, tiny hands, I don't get to use a fancy bowling ball because
But
I just
now,
have to use the house balls.
but now, let me tell you, she could put some spin on a house ball.
I can, by God.
It is very
It's pretty
tough.
great.
It is pretty sometimes it can be pretty tough to get any kind of spin on a house ball.
Oh yeah, they can't do it hardly. They can't do nothing with a house ball. But I have to use a house ball because all of their hands are so dang big. Like even
It's okay. I got
well,
little girl
Kayla's got
hands
big
too.
hands too, but so her hose is very separate. Okay, that nope.
Kayla's holes or what?
Nope, I didn't say that. Did not
Uh,
say it.
you 100% did.
Didn't. Nope. But anyway, so my fingers. Oh my God, Sarah.
Your fingers won't fit in her holes?
Uh huh. That's where I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Dang it. Man, I should really think about what I say before I say it.
Nah.
I need a filter, man. Can I get one of them carbon, black carbon filters? I hear that's the best ones to get.
Jesus.
Well, that's what they say for like my air purifier and stuff that I have. They're like, oh, get the carbon ones. They're the best. That's because they don't have common sense. What doesn't have common sense? I can't remember what we were talking about 5 seconds
You were talking about you putting your fingers in Kayla's holes.
ago. I don't think that's what he's talking about.
That's exactly what we talked about.
I know, but I don't think that's what Putz is talking about.
Now, who knows what
The
Putz is talking
people call.
about?
Oh, the people calling in. Yeah, yeah. No, they don't. They don't. Oh my God, some of the things that they say when they call in, I'm just like, huh? Like what?
And you're a functioning member of society.
No, I joke around all the time, and I tell them, I swear they should put a freaking IQ test on Amazon, and if you can't pass that IQ test, you should not be allowed to call in or order. You should not be allowed to do
That's
nothing
fair.
on there.
That's
I
fair.
swear. Well, I mean, a lot of times the problems that they call in about, they've made for themselves. Like, it's a problem with them, but yet they want to scream at us and blame Amazon for it.
Well,
Which
because
I
they
will
don't
be
want
the
to admit
first
they're
one to
wrong.
tell them, nope, it's on your side. uh,
Well, yeah, because they don't want to be told that they're wrong.
exactly. Well, and then oh, just like earlier, Jackie had a call. It was funny, too. He had a call, and a girl told him something. And then he went with it and was transferring her for it. And then he came back and was telling her. And she's like, that's not what I told you. And he's like, yeah, it is. You told me this. That was funny.
I couldn't. I would hate myself if I had to deal with that all day.
Oh,
Well,
it's
I
so
I
draining.
had one call yesterday, Pickle, and I had to laugh about it. This girl gets
Yes.
on the phone, and I got her code for her, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so happy because you got my code." And then she was like, "I hope that your wife makes you very happy tonight." And I just friggin' busted out laughing. I
Yes,
was
he
like,
told me
"Nope,
as
I
soon
did
as he
not
got off the
expect that."
phone. I was like, what the hell?
That's funny.
It was a
Well,
little unexpected, but
today I talked to a customer and he was so embarrassed. He said, "Oh, I'm so embarrassed." I'm like, okay. And I didn't know what he was talking about at first. Well, then I bring up his order history and I see what he's talking about because he's got like a million like sex DVDs, okay, porn DVDs. And I'm just like, oh no,
Okay.
sir, that's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Everybody has a giant collection of
Yeah,
porn.
like what? I need to get me a collection because here in Kentucky we can't watch porn no more.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, it sucks. It's
You know,
so
I've got
awful.
a loophole for you.
Oh, do you now?
Yep,
Oh, okay, tell me about it.
Reddit.
What? They got it on there? How?
All you gotta do is search for the kind, like just search titties, and you'll find all sorts of creators posting
Nuh-uh, on
pictures,
Reddit?
videos. Yup.
Oh my God. Well, that tells me I don't need to let my child on that site for sure.
The only I did some research the other day. That's why I know this.
Well, the other day.
Well, the other day, I was hanging out with my buddies.
This was after the lady groped me.
Leonard Kenny, man, I love him. I love that show. I hate it, but I love it, but I love it, but I hate it. I'm just like, why am I
It's
watching
like
this?
it's
And then
like
I'm
a
like,
real life version of
this is
South
why I
Park.
like this.
I really think you could lose some IQ cells
Transparent
doing that,
yogurt
but
or
it's still a good
clean.
show.
Mm-hmm.
But said YouTube transparent yoga or cleaning. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Oh no no no. Oh no.
I think you
Oh no
scared
no no.
your admirer away, or she's
I
I
just
think,
think
like,
so.
and I think Ozzy
or
got
maybe
lost.
she
He was
left.
helping his wife like an hour
Uh,
ago, and I ain't heard
you
from him
know, he
since.
did say he was gonna give her a hand,
E
and then Pickles
a
said a
handy.
handy, and then he was gone
I
forever.
think you gave him an idea.
Mm-hmm.
He probably heard you
Yup,
said that's a
tickled
great
his
idea.
fancy. Got
Ash, come
him
here.
thinking about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Oh, guess who's back?
Did you go
Back,
spread the word?
Back,
back.
back again.
No, 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 no. I got no energy for that one.
You got
Well, I
what?
thought
No energy to spread the word.
Uh, so Put says look up transparent yoga and cleaning on YouTube, Aussie.
Sort
Probably
of
should.
yoga that I do. I'm too old for yoga. I'll end up fucking bending the wrong way and
Well, we was
and
talking about
farting and shitting
porn, so
myself
I'm
or something.
assuming he's not actually talking about yoga,
he's talking about
or
porn.
that's his thing. He likes to watch them women do that yoga.
An adult film.
For the record, though, my husband could never watch me do yoga. I
Why?
would never finish. I would never finish the session.
Why?
He'd never let me do it. I tried to get him to do it with me one time, but he wouldn't. He's so stiff. Oh God. Wow.
I did a
Wow.
video of Jackie doing yoga.
He tried. He tried. It was awful. It was so bad. It was like trying to take a metal
Closest I
pipe
get to yoga is wax on,
and
wax off. Daniel says.
wax on, wax off. Oh God.
I'll give him credit. At least he tried.
He did try. He did try with me one time.
Yeah, I want to see it. It would be awesome to see.
I'll definitely
It ain't
make sure
awesome
to
to
get
see,
him
I
to try
promise you.
again. Well, now
Hey, it was
I
fun
do have a
seeing you trying
video.
to slide down the sled with the snow. That was cool.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We're gonna have them going through our old photos on Facebook. Cause listen, guys, there's a video of our Aussie. I'm dead. Now I'm done calling my husband Aussie. What the hell? We ain't
Well,
even switched husbands and wives yet. And look,
I haven't switched
no.
husbands and wives yet.
yeah, they know.
Oh, we told Pickle. We told Pickle about Jackie's brilliant plan. Yeah,
It will work.
I think it will too. I think it's genius. It's the best plan he's ever come up with in his whole life.
Worst part about it, Pickle, is we have one person in this that doesn't agree on it because Cassie over here decided that she wanted to marry my wife. So now I'm going to have to be gay for
he
a
told you
while.
that too.
I'm going to have to be gay
Oh,
for a
I
while just
said-
to get a bloody American visa or whatever it is that I need.
I told
And I already
her.
told him that the problem is we're supposed to switch back before the honeymoon, but we might have a problem because he's the brilliant plan.
Well, I said, I don't think you were here for this when I said
Oh
this,
yeah, you wait until you hear this one, Ozzy.
but I said Casera's gonna come home one day and find Jackie and Ozzy in bed together, and Casera's gonna go, Jackie, what the hell are you doing? It was supposed to be for a week. Or, it's supposed to be a joke to get them to come over here. And Jackie goes, yep,
Well, he
you're not
said
getting
I was coming from bingo, and I said when I walked in the room I was going to say bingo.
All I gotta say, brother, is I'm the man in this relationship, right? You're fairly tall, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle taking whatever the fuck you're dishing out.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
Oh
Ozzy
my
can't
god.
handle it.
That's virgin. That's
Oh,
virgin territory.
this is that's a Audi only. Oh my god, but no, so we were
Thanks, babe.
so we were talking about um how Kentucky can't watch porn, and they were giving us some suggestions.
He's over here telling me
Pud
that
says
my
not to drop the
my
soap.
cherry's been popped by a doctor because I had when I got my appendix. Now I felt violated because the motherfucker didn't even take me for dinner. But he said, "Oh, you need to take these tablets." And I had when my appendix was busting, and I said, "Yeah, no worries." I said, "Can I have some water?" He goes, "No, drop your Dax." Well, my mum, she laughed her head off because she reckons it just went and swallowed the tablet. That motherfucker was putting his fingers in places that I didn't think fingers could go.
Oh shit. I remember my first colonoscopy that I got. My doctor had a weird sense of humor the next day, or the next when I woke up. 'Cause he come in there and he told me, he said, "Well, I'm sorry I didn't take you out for dinner first." I was like, "Okay, that's the best doctor ever." 'Cause I laughed so hard. But then I started trying to flirt with the other doctor, and my mom was in there, and she was like, "No, Kathera, no, you can't be trying to flirt with the doctors because you're under like all this weird
Drugs.
stuff making you crazy." Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. Uh, I remember he put a glove. They put the glove on because all doctors do. You know, they put a glove on. Not he wasn't doing anything. He was just going to check my like vitals and shit. But he put his glove on, and I said, "Oh, what are you going to do with that?" Like I was legit
Turn
full
your
on
head and
flirting with his
cough.
doctor. It was so bad.
Now turn your head and cough.
Oh God, right? Uh, which I know it's weird because I'm only 35 and I'm a female that I get colonoscopies, but I have to have one every 6 months because I got celiac disease.
I've had two.
Yeah. Oh, really? Your age?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's most men don't usually go for them until they're older.
I didn't have a choice.
Uh, yeah, that's what she said.
All clear, they pickle, eh?
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that's good
good.
then.
Everything's
Yeah,
doing well.
everything's
That sort of
functioning as normal.
disease at
He,
that end is the one I wouldn't wish that on anyone. That fucking stuff.
No.
you keep your prosthetic in or prosthetic or what is it called?
Yes, I keep my
Prostate
prosthetic in.
in
My
your
prosthetic what? My
prosthetic.
prosthetic asshole?
I'm dead. Oh man, Putz is gonna give me hell on that one.
I gotta go
Hey
potty. Hold
doctor, why
on. Let me
don't
go
you
put
tell
my
me what I'm
prosthetic in
thinking?
first.
Hmm.
I gotta go potty. Hold on. Let me put my prosthetic on.
Shut up,
Or in, depending on how you like it.
dead. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Jackie's channel's gonna get taken down now.
Oh shit.
No. We ain't got it. I don't think we get enough traction for them to care. It's okay. That's a good thing about being a small channel too.
Say and do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, you can. Pretty nice actually.
We've waited till after dark,
Although,
so
yeah, we did. We did wait until after dark, after Cass Ass After Dark. But for the record, the other night we was going into a very, very, very naughty conversation, and all of a sudden the live just bye, and we were like, uh oh. did we do something wrong? But you know, we never got a notification that we did anything wrong, so we still think it was the network, the Wi-Fi.
Sure.
But we don't. But that's what we're going with. I mean, we don't know for sure, but we're pretty sure. But you know,
You don't
I
know
don't
for
joke
sure,
around with
but
the
you're pretty sure.
prosthetic. I have a lot of respect for friends that have no. Yeah, I. First off, I didn't mean to joke around. I accidentally called a prostate a prosthetic. Didn't mean to. You know how I am with my words, though. Apparently, I don't know what words are. I don't know the English dictionary. Apparently, I don't know the English vocabulary. Even though I'm
Um,
100% 35-year English, but you know, hey, there's that.
there were friggin' elk here 5 minutes ago before I reset the map. Where'd they
No,
go?
I have a good friend that has a prosthetic leg.
The drummer, or I guess the old drummer, for the band that I was playing with tonight,
Mhm.
he is diabetic and he
Mhm.
hasn't been taking care of his diabetes. And we were talking about him today because he couldn't make the show today because he's in the hospital again. But he wasn't taking care of
Mm.
it. His foot's all swelled up, and so
Oh
they might have to
no.
take off his foot.
Oh, that's
Mm.
bad. Yep.
hmm And we were talking about it last Saturday when I got up to practice with them. And like I said, honestly, he didn't take care of it before. He looked terrible when I seen him last. They're gonna take it. There's no saving it now. This is kind of a last ditch effort that they're giving. They're giving him one last chance to get things
That's
to
nice
get his
though.
ducks in a row. And honestly, I think it's too late. There's no saving that foot.
Mm. It's sad.
And he's bummed about it. He really wanted to play with us today, but he like he could barely walk. He was short on breath. Like it's killing him not being able to play.
Mhm.
But hopefully, when he gets out, if they don't have to take it and he can get his, I guess, his energy back, then he'll come back and play. But if they do have to take it off, who knows what'll happen?
Oh my God. The one thing that I fear is my eyesight. Like, oh my God, if I lost my eyesight, I would die. I'd absolutely die. Jackie says that if I lost my eyesight, it would be good for him because I would never see how ugly he is. But for the record, I would rather see his ugly face every single day.
No, why he's saying that is because he's going to give you the finger when you're yelling at him, and he ain't going to get bitch slapped for
That's
doing
what
it.
it
That's
is.
what that
He wants to make
is.
faces at me and
Yeah, and
shit.
you can't see him, so
Yeah,
he's going to
and
be
I
like,
can't
"Yeah, I
see
got
it.
you."
Oh, for record, that's one thing that gets on my nerves sometimes with him because he'll make these faces at me, and I'm like, ah. So yeah, that's probably what it is. She's like, yeah, your life will be so much better because when reality, he thinks it'll be better for him because I won't see anything. Oh, and I can also see another thing that he would do, Ozzy. He'd be like, yeah, babe, I did those dishes. Yeah, I cleaned the kitchen. And then if somebody comes in, it'd be like, what the hell happened in here?
The real question is, what did you do to the dishes? You did them, but
Uh,
did you clean them or did you dirty them? Did
no,
you
they'd
just
probably
move
just
them
be
Just push
around
him
in
sitting
in
the
the
there
oven.
and
cupboard?
he'd just be lying to me, piled up or some shit.
Never have to do dishes. Here, let the dog lick it clean. It's fine.
Oh, mentioning a dog, I need to go check on my cat. I'll be right back.
How is it? I don't want to know.
That cat is like a dog. You could turn her outside and go to the back door and shake treats, and she comes running.
Nice.
Never have to worry about if she's coming in or not. All you gotta do is shake the treats, and she comes. Just like a dog.
I used to have a cat way back when.
And I used to have a dog way back then, and the cat showed up one day, and yeah, that was the end of that.
Oh yeah, that's the cat you guys found outside, isn't it?
Yeah, she showed up at
Sarah
my
just didn't
house.
want to let.
She was no, I didn't let her go. She showed up at my house and was like 7 weeks old the day my grandmother died. And it was the
Oh,
middle of the winter. It was like 25 degrees outside, and she was skin and bones, and I couldn't leave her outside. And yeah, she's been with us ever since.
oh.
Not because I like cats. I don't like them. I just like that one.
It always seems to go that way. I don't want this pet. I don't want this. I don't want that. I don't want a dog. And then you get one. Like, okay, I like this dog, but no other dogs.
When I was 11 years old, I reached down to pet a stray cat one time, and it climbed plumb up my arm, biting me and clawing me. And ever since then, yeah, me and cats, we don't get along, except for that one.
I mean, that's fair.
Well, even her, she's got a weird personality. Like, you'll be petting her, and you could look off into space, and she'll turn around and bite you for no reason.
Pet me, damn it.
No, I don't trust cats very much. Some of them, they're a little crazy.
Oh yeah. Go around knocking crap off the shelves.
Yeah, it's a glass of water sitting on the kitchen table. She'll make it a point to knock it off.
Mm. And they seem to do it while staring straight at you while they do it too, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Or you get up in the early morning and walk through the house in the dark, and you just step in a big puddle in the middle of the kitchen, and it's because she's knocked something off the table.
Yeah, she likes to do that sometimes. Like, yeah, I don't like this sitting there. Shoot, bye.
This cup is looking at me funny.
Right? I imagine that's what she does. She looks at it and she's like, this is looking at me funny. Nope, I'm good. Bye. Ooh, babe, you're getting, oh no, you failed. My bad. I looked at the screen and I seen red. Red. Thought you were getting attacked. No,
Man, that's
Lord.
where all the elk are right there. There's a pile
I don't
of
see
them
no
there.
elk. Oh, God Almighty, I'm like 50 minutes behind. What?
Womp
Why
womp.
does your video? Why does my video keep pausing? Rude. Dang, that's a lot of elk.
It's a lot of sets of antlers.
I see horn. Oh, I see a bear too.
And they won't
Where's the
thinning
bar?
out enough so you can tell what's there.
The bar. Oh my God,
Oh, there's a
dang, those
381 over there
horns.
if I could just make out what he is.
Oh dang, the horns looks big. Oh Lord, I think I'm gonna hop off here, you guys. I gotta get in bed for work tomorrow, and yeah, I'm just gonna get in bed.
Boo.
Ugh, gross. But I love you guys. Thanks you guys for keeping us company. It was great, and I will see you guys later.
Night,
Bye,
Cassie.
people.
Good night.
Bye, Put.
Bye, Pickle.
Bye, Ozzy.
I'm
Oh,
not.
Love you.
I'm not
I ain't
leaving.
leaving.
Oh, I thought it was, I just heard Sis saying bye, Pickle. I was like, oh shit, Pickle's gone.
Nah, she's
No,
leaving.
I'm leaving.
Oh,
I think
night,
I'm gonna
Sis.
get in bed. Yeah. Bye, Ozzy. Love y'all.
Love you all.
Nah, I got a big bull elk in the middle of this big pile over here, and I got to try to figure out what is what so I can get a shot on it.
Yeah, yeah.
It would be easier if some of the other ones would move out of the way.
What's your favorite animal to hunt on the new map, Jackie?
Mule deer.
We already had mule deer.
The favorite
Okay, I guess a better question to ask. What's your favorite new animal to hunt?
the bison.
Bison. You got a couple of rares of those bison on day one, didn't you?
I got an albino day one, and I've got another albino since then. I think that's the
Nice.
big four right there in the middle that I was wanting. If I could just get a shot on him. But I hit something. I thought I hit something. I guess not. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did. That ain't good. No vitals.
Oh.
Stupid elk. But the elk seem to be everywhere on this map.
I think they are everywhere. I could be wrong. I've only managed to find 1, 2, 3 not, I wouldn't even call them trophies. I wouldn't call 2 of them trophies off the new map. I found 2 really bad troll whitetail. Like their top level 3 top estimates were in the 230s.
Hmm.
And then I found a piebald whitetail. But I also haven't searched for moose on my map. I haven't searched.
First day I got a
I've looked
diamond.
for.
First day I got a diamond elk, a diamond bison, a piebald whitetail, a piebald moose, an albino bison, and an albino wolf.
Damn.
Like the rares and diamonds were everywhere on the first day, and then after that, nothing.
Mm-hmm. I guess I guess I really haven't run through most of my map either. So I still got a lot of unsearched zones, but
Some of these lakes I'm going to, it's my first time ever being at them.
mm-hmm. I need to check.
I've been stuck in the grind though. I haven't done much else other than that. So
I'm still trying to get my fallow deer to pop. I'm not tracking kills or anything,
I
but
did see that you got a melanistic elk on the first day though, didn't you?
no, I didn't.
I thought you did.
B Weaver did. Braylon. I think DJ got one. Oh, I didn't get anything on the first day. I do really want one of those new pronghorn.
The
Or
first
one of those new bighorn.
the first animal I spotted on the new map was a diamond bison. And me and Ozzy were about to go live, and I just could not hold out for the live. I went ahead and took it early. And And I think all that's over here is female elk. I haven't spotted a bull.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm exhausted from today. I'm surprised I'm still awake.
Yeah, I reckon I might call it a night from the live. I'm gonna stay on for a few minutes and see if I can't get me another bull elk. But good night, Putz. Good night, everybody else watching.
Night, Putz. Night, Aussie. Night, Boss Lady.
Night.